I need to... I need a better flow for this. I have to turn down the music, don't I? Where'd the music go? Is that okay? Oh, I'm already gaming? Oh, let me put down my controller. I think that was... I might have not closed VTube Studio from last night when I was gaming. Hi. Hello. Hello. Oh, I also have to... I messed around with something, I have to change it back. Just ignore that, you know, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, I can flush again. Hi. Hello. This is very well organized. I know what I'm doing. Let's turn that back off. Hello Fong. Hello Greffrey. Hello Ionic Iris. Hey Ed. Hey Pumpkin Girl. Hey Zero Lek. Yeah, we fixed the double audio issue. Spoilers, I was just I apparently had a tab of myself open. I really don't like when you're like on someone's channel. I mean, I guess it's nice when you're on someone's channel and then they go live, like it like starts playing the video in the background, even if you're like on like their videos page, or their like about. If you're not on their like main homepage, like it still starts playing stuff in the background. I think I was looking at something in my bio to check on something. I might have been like wanting to update something in my bio and I just didn't get around to it. Hi Yobri. Hey Suko. Hi Cece. Hi Dot. Yeah, so I'm gonna be out next week. I'm gonna be going on a business trip. Very important. You know, Zoe does work. Zoe does have a day job. I didn't go to work today because I had the day off because I have too much PTO. But some asshole decided to schedule a tech conference the week of Halloween, which I'm going to. So I'll be going to that, and I'll be gone. So I'll be gone the whole week. Hey Grilson, hey Kefki, hey Unisquid, hey Askran, hey Minoxome, hi Abel. Yeah, you temporal stasis too early. Now I'm free, I'm safe. No one can stasis me now. Hi Heart Emoticon. Hi CC. I think I might have already said hi CC. CC gets 2 highs this time. Hi Boniface. You missed that? I haven't left yet. I haven't even left yet. I'm still here. And I'm thinking... Hi Lee. Hi. Zoida. Did everyone see the art I posted on Blue Sky and retweeted on Twitter? I think I like it. I think it's very nice. I've actually had it for a little bit, but I wasn't sure how I felt about posting it due to the recent Twitter stuff. But then the artists posted it themselves. So that made me feel better. It's like, okay, if they're fine with it, then that's fine. Which one did I post? There we go. Look how big this image is. Look how... Oh, wait. Look how big it is. I'm huge. 1 second. Trying to make me not huge. There we go. Let me move over here. Hopefully this is fine to show on Twitch. It's just art, right? This is fine. Do I need to do this? Does this make it Twitch safe now? Sorry, Mr. Twitch. Sorry, Mr. Twitch, you saw a hip. But I think art in general is supposed to be fine, right? Like, I'm not exposing my hips, it's just art. I forget exactly how that works, but I honestly don't want to, I honestly don't want to trust in the rules at the moment. I can't believe they banned hips but not ankles. Oh, if you want to see ankles. You did it wrong, Fong. You have to do it the other way around. Yeah. Remember, whatever your big emote is the last one. So, do bark, but make the tail the big emote. So here, I'll do it for you. There you go, Fong. Yeah, you can find it on Blue Sky. The artist is actually on Blue Sky, though they haven't posted much. But I'm happy to be able to tag them on Blue Sky because I always like to tag the artist. Hopefully some artists don't mind that I do that. It's like, oh god, I'm getting a bunch of notifications from this Zoe person. Hi Sheriff, hi, thank you. Thank you for the 50, it's been 15 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You've been pronouncing it Blueski? Is that, you find that amusing? Is that why people call them skeets? No one actually does that, but some people ironically call the posts on Blue Sky skeets instead of tweets. I think early on people were jokingly be like, oh, what do we call tweets over here? And people were like, yeah, let's call them skeets. And apparently John Blue Sky did not like that very much. And he was like, please don't call them skeets. So of course, what do people do in response? They call them skeets. I will not be calling them skeets. I will be calling them posts because that makes it very clear what they are. And also, if there's any non-English speakers, they don't have to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about. John Blue Sky, aka Johannes Blauhimmel. Is that just Blue Sky in German or something, Sheriff? Blue Skis sounds like a beer? It does. Quick, so I make a funny face? Okay. That actually worked out really well. I didn't even have my mouth, like, I wasn't holding that pose or anything. I was just like, oh, I don't know, maybe I'll make a face of me eating my bread that I am eating right now. So, I thought, I hit the go live button, and then like immediately after I hit the go live button, I'm like, did I eat dinner? Did I eat dinner today? Spoilers, I did not eat dinner. So I have a snack. I have a snack and a drink, so I can be lore accurate to the picture over here. It is not sake though. It is Japanese though, so that counts, right? My Friday Oni. Am I your Friday Oni? What do you reserve me on Fridays? Who gets all the other days then? Everybody else, I see. What was I saying now? Oh, so last night I, at like 2 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the morning, sometime that was way too late, I decided it was a good idea. This was after watching, what did we watch? Was it Day of the Dead? Is that the one that we watched? I watched Day of the Dead, and Dot was doing a watch party. Day of the Dead, okay. I have not seen any of the Blank of the Deads before. I thought Day of the Dead was good. It's a bit... They went a little too far for me personally with some of the effects. Let's call it that. I'm running this monkey farm. Yeah, some of the effects are like, you know... Yeah, the gore is just a bit too much for me. So I had to basically just like make the screen, like I basically just clicked on Discord to like make the screen smaller. I brought up everybody that was in the chat so that like I basically couldn't see it, and just like, you know, I did that for like 30 seconds and then started watching again. Other than that, I thought it was good. I guess from a technical level, I didn't think it was that... Okay, to be fair, it wasn't... I didn't find it that scary. And I think part of that is because while the movie does have its jump scares, I think the movie doesn't... For me, like a lot of when I get scared is... when there's like a lot of tension built up, when it's like really quiet and it's like, you know, there's something that's gonna happen type of thing. I don't like it when there's big noise. Like, but it has to be like it has to go from like not big noise to big noise, I think is the thing. A lot of that movie seemed to be like... things were already happening, and then something popped out. So like, I think I'm like a little slow to react on jump scares, actually. So like, by the time the zombie is out, it's like, oh, there's a zombie. Oh, I should get scared at that. What a cute Zoe. Can I beat it? No, you can't. You can't. This Zoe is protected by a magical barrier that that comes from the sake. But wait, what? What is that? What is this? How many is that? 15. Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 15 subs. I don't have it set up so that it names off everyone, but I'm gonna name off everyone. Isa, Gamer X27, Panzerwasser, Gentle Corgis, Plush Mayhem, Tiff, Celestial Cage, Ian, Wishy, Shirokaze, Moto B, Cecil, what I left? Orange Neon, Sunshima. I wish. Can I just make this bigger? Can I make chat bigger? I can. Oh, that's so much easier to read when it's not cut off. Sunshima, Sardus, Strawberry, Precon. Thank you. I hope all of you enjoy your emotes, and thank you again, Anonymous. Thank you. That's the next gap. And I did have a sub goal at 150. Mostly just because I think that was the next emote tier to unlock something. So now we get a new emote. Or I can actually put one of my old emotes back in rotation. I guess I could do that for right now. Where do we do that? Hero rewards, emotes? Yeah, we actually, wait, we have 2 slots open at the moment? I have a standard slot and an animated slot open. Oh, yeah, and I have a bunch of bit tier emotes. Can we bring back Zoe Tech Pigeon or Zoe Tech Zounds? Those do not exist. What would those even be? Oh, here you go. I wanted to put this one in. With this one, I don't have a pigeon emote. Wait, where's my pigeon emote? What are we talking about? Sorry, Tekato. What would Zoe Tech Pigeon even be? I'm talking about your famous pigeon emote? Oh dang, I must have lost it. It must have been deleted. Again, because my lore says that I forgot. This is Zoe Tech Gritty. Barb has his own gritty emote? I see. I guess that makes sense. People can get their own gritty emotes. But I'm not a bird VTuber. I'm not a bird VTuber. I can't gritty like Gritty Goose. Can I? Oh my god. Ashgrant, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. That was too much. Too much! Okay, I left. I leave for 5 seconds, and you try to keep me there. I'm having another drink. How dare you? How dare you? What was I looking at? I forgot what I was looking at. I forgot what I was wanting to talk about. What distracted me? Yeah, I was talking about Day of the Dead, and the reason I was talking about it is that after watching Day of the Dead, which was good. I enjoyed it. I kind of want to watch the other, what is it, Night and then Dawn of the Dead. I might have to, if they are similarly as gory, yeah, let's put it that way, I might have to, I don't know, just close my eyes. But yeah, like, I think what movies tend to really scare me is when, like, there's a lot of tension buildup. So it usually is like, you know, slashers can do this, like Halloween, I think does, I think when I remember watching Halloween, I think I remember there being a lot of, like, really, really tense moments. I think running around, like, in the dark and you know someone's there, but you can't see them, and then, like, the jump scare happens. That is usually what gets me. The effects are way less convincing in them. I see. Because it came out in that order, right? It was Night, Dawn, Day? Return of the Living Dead is also a bonkers good time. Is that one, like, a little more silly, the way that you say that? So maybe it's just like zombie movies don't get me as much because, like, zombies are just kind of like this overwhelming presence and, like, they tend to not, or it could also be like, because it's like, it's a zombie, like, maybe I'm just like, yeah, they don't exist. Maybe they're too slow. I don't know. Maybe there's something in my brain that isn't super scared by zombies. I'm not sure. But I think it's because zombie movies aren't quiet. Don't you know Onis don't really exist? What are you talking about, Fung? I'm right here. You would say that right to my face? God, Fung. How dare you? Doesn't mean that Onis don't exist. I know, right? Alright, that hasn't been established, Fong. I haven't officially established if I'm entirely a digital construct or if I'm, like, basically just an android. I kind of bounce between the two a bit. That's why I don't care too much about, like, what the lore is. Right? Officially, like if I zoom out a bit, like, one thing that I always kind of want in, like, any official outfit is that, like, my arms are covered, because I like the idea of my arms in the original outfit basically being, like, mechanical. So I think, like, carrying that design over to, like, any sort of outfit, even if it doesn't entirely make sense to have mechanical arms, like this one, is something I wanna keep going. Detachable? I mean, sure, I have to detach them when I, like, need to do maintenance on them and stuff like that. Anyway, so I was talking about Day of the Dead. I promised I was going somewhere with that, I promise. So it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, I should play Castlevania. Oh, thank you, Gert. I really do like this artist. They have a very cute style. I'll just leave it at that. They have a really cute style, and sometimes they draw like they often like give me a couple of like illustrations or like the main illustration and then some doodles. There's a couple of variations on this picture of basically, and I'll probably get around to posting this, like a couple different facial expressions and then like being flushed or not. So I was gonna post, but then I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream. I don't want to like post a new picture right before I stream for some reason. I have a different face with like my face being a lot more flushed. I don't really, like when I drink in real life, I tend to not get super flushed or anything like that. But I still really like it. How do you go about choosing artists on Skeb? That's actually, it's fine. It's a great question. One thing, and I do want to make like a guide on Skeb. Because I think Skeb is a little intimidating to get into. I was a little intimidated to get into it, and I know some people have been wanting to get stuff on Skeb, but like starting that out can be a little intimidating. And I think one bit of that, like one section of like, you know, how do you pick someone on Skeb is finding the right artist. I just follow a lot of artists on Twitter and now moving that over to bsky. And what I tend to do is like if I see an art piece I really like, I will check to see if they have a Skeb. There is a Skeb extension that will, it only works for Twitter. Maybe they'll like, you know, make it work for other sites. But if I go to someone's Twitter page, it will tell me if they are, it will tell me if they have a Skeb profile. And I can then see from that, just from their Twitter page, if they're an artist, if they just do comms, like if they're like me and just they request comms from people. And I can also see if they're an artist and they are currently accepting comms and how much they charge for their whatever they have set as their default. Fleshed. Look, you're just thinking, you just have Castlevania Symphony of the Night on your mind, Ionic Iris. They might be able to. They might be able to. I really do like them. They did go up. They seem to go up and down in price. One thing that, like, I think a lot of people don't know, because you really don't need to know it if you're not an artist on Skeb. There's like an automatic price adjuster on Skeb if you're a creator, and it's supposed to like automatically set your price based off of like certain things. Probably like based off of like how many commissions you have and open and stuff like that, or how many you've done and how many requests you regularly get. But like if you don't get requests for a bit, it will like automatically lower the price, and then when a request comes in, it will automatically raise it again. I think they use that because often I'll see it's like, oh, they after a delivery, they probably get another request, and then their price adjusts a bit. But to get back to the question of how do you go about finding an artist, I just follow a lot of artists on Twitter. I browse Skeb a bit, and I kind of have like, I kind of made fun of this in the past. I have like binders of artists, right? One thing that I kind of want to do as a side project when I get around to it is I kind of want to make a site, and it, like, ideally I want to have like a site that I could use for myself and maybe give to, like, you know, other people who are looking for an artist, that makes it a little more searchable. Part of the problem with Skeb is it's not super searchable. There's no tagging system on the front end of Skeb. You can't search by price. You can basically only search off of like words that show up in a request and if they are currently accepting or not. That's basically it. Which makes it a bit rough. So I think like generally if you want to find an artist on Skeb, your better options are look for artists outside of Skeb and see if they have a Skeb. Yeah, so Pixiv has an okay tagging system. Their tagging system is, you know, some artists tag their stuff really well, some artists don't. Some artists use like, you know, 2 tags and that's it. In Pixiv, it can be a little annoying to search by like popularity or something like that, unless you pay, like there's a Pixiv Premium. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit more. Yeah, and then like some tags don't have good standardization where there's a lot of cardinality between there's like no moderator of tags. There's no person that says, oh, this tag and this tag are really the same thing, so we're gonna merge them together, right? That'd be an ideal, right? But yeah, I think the answer to the question is just find artists and see if they have a skip. You can also just like kind of browse the front page and then see if there's anything you like there. There are, you know, display settings, so, you know, I think by default you don't see not safe for work stuff, you know, that's toggleable. You can look at, if you follow people on Twitter, you can see what skebs they've gotten. And I think, like, what I've done for a couple people, I just did this a couple days ago, actually. Someone asked, it's like, hey, Zoe, do you have any recommendations of skeb artists that you've worked with? And I gave them a couple that it's like I either worked with or I had like my eye on that, like, you know, fit some sort of criteria that they gave me. And I actually enjoy doing that. That's kind of what I want to make a site that makes it maybe skeb a little bit easier for people. Zoida. Hey, Lavender. But yeah, I like skeb. I like really what it is. I like supporting artists. And I like art that people draw of Zoe. And skeb kind of just makes it the easiest way because it's a very hands-off approach. Skeb curator page, that's right. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Lavender. Lavender, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. I think one thing that is a little more difficult on Skeb, if you go to like the front page of Skeb right now, you're probably mostly going to see like, female presenting illustrations. If you're wanting to get something that doesn't necessarily fit that, it becomes a little more difficult. I have seen like artists that focus on like background art on Skeb, but that's much less in demand, I guess you could say. Male presenting like do exist, but you know, just harder to find. Yeah, I like that too. I like that too, Hazel. And Skeb actually does offer like other services. You don't just have to get illustrations, you can get video. You can even get advice on Skeb. Did you know that? Did you know that you could ask someone for advice on Skeb? Just, you know, they're gonna give it to you in Japanese. And I believe it's entirely like art advice. So you're asking an artist for advice and they're like giving you advice on something. Right? So like you could be like, how do you draw like, you know, like this type of thing, or like, you know, these facial expressions, or like this type of pose, or how do you do like the folds and close or something like that, right? Like, and like, you know, if you're asking like a really talented artist, they can like, they'll like, you know, give you advice. I sometimes look at it, like, of course I can't read Japanese and it's entirely in Japanese and it's usually delivered as pictures, so it's not something that I can just like right click machine translate. Throwing an artist a curveball and asking them how to combo into super off lights with Charlie and Alpha 2. Well, wouldn't it be great if they gave you an answer? Wouldn't it be great? And they gave you like they gave you a text answer, but then they also gave you like, you know, they drew some, I don't know, they added some illustrations or doodles to it. You can get voice, you can get music, and I think I've been wanting to actually get like a different BGM. So you can get like people who do BGMs on Skeb. Some of them are really cool. I think it's just like one of those things that with Skeb, since it's a very hands-off approach, right? So if you didn't know, Skeb is you put a request in. I, as the requester, type up something. It'll get machine translated. I type something in English because I don't know Japanese, and it gets machine translated into Japanese. Which, of course, machine translation can botch things sometimes. So go into that knowing that unless you're going to type in Japanese and you know, are fluent in Japanese, like, try to speak very clearly. Don't use slang. Don't make anything super complicated. And then they take that and deliver something to you. If you need something really, like if you want something really precise and you want something exact, like Skeb is not going to work well for you. They draw the attacks instead of using Notion. Maybe I'll like draw like frame by frame. It's like, okay, on this frame, you want to, you know, do this action. Did you know if you submit a request from a non-Japanese IP with the word, what word is that? It flags your request as machine translated and requires you to use DeepL. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they have some sort of thing. I think what they don't want is people, I think they don't want people to use DeepL or other machine translation tools on their own and just use what they have. They use DeepL on the back end, right? So they will take your English message and translate it to Japanese using DeepL, which is, you know, probably better than Google Translate, but it's still machine translation. Sometimes DeepL I've seen cut off entire sentences in my request. Like, I will type something up, and then like I realize, like, I didn't notice this until somewhat recently. So now what I do is paste my message into DeepL and see if it's just like if DeepL just decides to cut something off entirely. Like it's like, oh, it just like decided to cut off 2 of my sentences for some reason, and if I like change it up very slightly, then DeepL decides to add them back in. Like, DeepL is weird. Anyway, so like the whole point of that is like you kind of have to make requests. You have to structure them in a way that is like easy to understand, and that translates well using machine translation. I think if you want something specific or you want to have a conversation with an artist, because like once they submit the request, it is against their terms of service for me to communicate with the artist. I am not allowed to communicate to the artist on their request, and technically they're not allowed to communicate with me either. Until it has been delivered. After that point, I can like talk to the artist. I can't ask for revisions or anything like that. Even if they gave me something that I didn't ask for, The unfortunate part about Scab is like, there's not a great appeal process if you're a client. I can't go to Scab and be like, hey, they didn't give me what I asked for. In their terms of service, it's like whatever the artist delivers you is what they delivered you. I think the only recourse you have is like if an artist consistently like basically like intentionally botches commissions, like they can ban the artist. And they could potentially like, you know, deliver like, you know, compensate like clients and stuff like that if that happens, but like I don't know what process you have to go through to get that. I love when a tool is confidently wrong. That's why I listen to Joe Rogan. Oh my god. Yeah. In any case, I know artists that do like some artists on Skeb potentially even accept like commissions outside of Skeb, right? And Pixel requests, Pixiv requests is basically the same deal. It's a lot less popular than Skeb, but it was Pixiv answer to Skeb. But it basically works the same way, right? You submit a request, it gets translated if you want it to be translated. They accept it or they don't. And you're not allowed to communicate with them outside of that. But part of the reason I like Skeb is one, I'm pretty shy. I don't like reaching out to artists and be like, excuse me, can I have art please? And if you're working with an artist that like, you know, wants a back and forth, like they want something that's really detailed and they'll like give you a sketch or maybe a couple sketches and they'll be like, okay, how are these? And then you have to give them like feedback. I'm really bad at that. I really just want to go up to an artist and be like, here's money, here's references, maybe here's an idea, a very broad idea, please draw me however the hell you want to. Like, and then just like run away. Like, okay, bye. And then just like wait patiently for the art to be done. That's my ideal workflow. I am trying to do more with like artists that like, you know, want a little bit more and have an actual back and forth and give them like ideas and references. So that is something that I'm trying to work on. Because sometimes I do have a really clear idea in my head of what I want. It's just like I'm very bad about communicating that. Anyway, talking a lot about Skeb. It's good conversation. Wasn't derailed at all. I like talking about Skeb. Or like art in general, or commissioning art in general. Originally, I wanted to talk about, we watched Day of the Dead, and after the Day of the Dead, I played Castlevania, or sorry, not Castlevania, I played it Haunted Castle Revisited. And I beat it Deathless. Would you want to watch it? I streamed it on Discord, so there's a couple people who caught it, but would people want to just like watch that here and then I can play like, I don't know, some new Castlevania game? Zoe Primer for demystifying Skeb. Yeah, I want to make a video on demystifying Skeb, so like if people have questions, send them to me so like I know what questions like people have about Skeb so that I can like, you know, try to cover things in my video. Yeah, I beat it, not the arcade Haunted Castle, the remake. The remake, that is, I think, generally considered much easier. It's so much nicer than the original. I mean, nicer in the sense that things are more obvious. I would like to give the original a fair shake. I think the main, like, I played it for like 20 minutes and I think the main thing to say about it is like some things are just like obtuse. But I wonder if like I understand how the game works, then like maybe there's something there and maybe I can enjoy it. I'm okay with things being janky, because a lot of times janky just means it's like you just need to know how it works, and it's like it works differently than what you might expect. I got thrown for a loop the first time my request was denied and automatically increased the request price for another request from... so maybe you got an appeal? Did you get like an appeal with a price increase or something like that? Because the artists can do that, and the way that comes through is they'll cancel the request, and they appeal you for your request and say, hey, and it's a way to say, it's like, okay, based off what you want, like, you know, here's what I'm gonna charge. No, it wasn't appeal as far as you know? Okay. It technically comes in as an appeal, but it is them basically appealing your own request and just is basically giving a price adjustment. I've only had that happen once, and it was when I was requesting something that had like 2 people in it. So like those type of requests are always a little awkward, because it's like, okay, I genuinely give a little bit more than their base price if I want 2 people, but I don't really know how much to do. And they just added a little bit more from what I had offered. So it's like, okay, that's fine. Like, and that was actually the one that it was a birthday present for Avel that I think I shared on Blue Sky a little bit ago. Is me and a friend's OC, Yana, like sitting at a koi pond, which is a really well done piece. And like, definitely what they were asking for was very fair. It's a very, very nice background, 2 characters in it, cool perspective. I really liked it. Anyway, let me get the Haunted Castle set up, and then maybe after we watch Haunted Castle Revisited, maybe I can play... What should I play? Should I play Dracula X? I would really like to play Dracula X Chronicles, except I don't think I have a good way to play that. Or I could go for like a 1cc attempt on like Chronicles or Bloodlines. We'll see. We have a lot of time to think about it. Okay, I understand. Yeah, some artists have like, and one thing that's kind of awkward about Skeb is like an artist can't have like, here are my terms. Right? That's like one thing that I think Skeb could add that would be really nice. So you can like basically read them and be like, you know, some artists do not draw copyrighted characters at all. And they'll only draw characters, like original characters, and some artists will only draw original characters if you quote-unquote own that character. Right? Really, like, so if you want to give art to somebody else and like, here, please draw this other person's OC, some artists don't want to do that. Which is fair. It's just like, you don't really necessarily know unless like the artist posts that somewhere else. The ultimate weapon. I thought you weren't going live. I didn't post a schedule this week because I wasn't really sure what I was going to do. So I wasn't sure if I was going live today or not, but here I am. Here I am. Alright, just gonna take a minute to get set up. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, so this is in... which folder? It's this one. Where can I put this? I guess we can put it on this screen. Yeah, it's in 16:9. Can I just like... No, that doesn't work very well. Okay. I guess it'd probably just be easiest to capture the VLC window, right? How about I put that in there, actually? So I probably should have thought about this beforehand. I did not. Alright, that is good enough, I think. Alright, let's go watch this, see how well this works. If things are a little off, just let me know. Or if you can't hear it for some reason, let me know. Oh, music needs to turn off. Turn off for me too. I need to get out of the way. That's what I need to do. Alright, so this is a... Let me, like, add a mention. This is a recording. The video is not live. I am live. I am talking to you live on twitch.tv, but this recording was done last night. I guess I started the video. There we go. Current game. Why does it keep opening to this? Okay, hopefully... No, let's leave it that. Alright, you ready to watch this? I could probably make it a little louder. I forget, I might have died on... I might have not cut this video. I might have died and not recycled the video once. So it might include a death and then I restarted the run. Let's just watch it from the beginning. So this is on normal. A little loud for me. Yeah, I do like the music in the revisited version. Yeah, you mean hard mode? I was like, didn't you say the same thing about hard mode last night, Dot? Yeah, I forgot how to dodge these things. I think I die in this attempt and I just restart. Yeah, some of the enemies in the later levels just like have a ton of HP. I think like the mummies are like maybe my least favorite. It's like they have like 3 hits worth of damage, but there's like so many of them, and they're often like, you know, spawn on both sides of you. It's like I have to deal with both of them. And like the axe knights are 6 hits worth, I think. So I found that, honestly, the hardest boss I have is the first boss. And I really don't, like, the torch seems to be pretty good against it. This was, like, me saying is, like, can I just, like, crouch whip her over and over again? Spoilers, you can't. You sometimes can. This is where I was like, yeah, this just isn't working. She keeps just doing that to me. Yeah, see, I die. Alright, good deathless attempt. Sorry, good job. I did not psycho recording there. Alright, so here's the deathless run. But yeah, honestly, the first boss I find to be the hardest. She just has 3 attacks that she does. She can tail whip you, she can spawn a snake, and then she can like use her claws. And they're all telegraphed. I just find the telegraph kind of hard to read personally. You can, like, if you're at full HP, I think you could probably just damage race her and do nothing but crouch whip her, and it will take care of 2 of the 3 attacks, but you could get unlucky where she just does nothing but tail whips you. Yeah, I don't think she operates on any sort of pattern. I think it's entirely just 1 in 3 chance of which attack she does, so you can get unlucky if she just decides to tail whip you a bunch. Which is fine, like if you wanna gamble a little bit on the first boss. I think the safest approach is just get the torch and stay out of her range and then just use the torch. If you have enough hearts to do that. Because there she can't do anything. You're out of range of both her attacks, and if she summons a snake, the torch will deal with it. Or it's because you're really far back, you can just deal with the snake on your own. Just jump over it or whip it yourself. Oh yeah, I mean, you can speedrun anything. I'm sure there's people who already have. I'm sure there's some silly stuff that people have found. Yeah, I just figured out, I was like, oh, you can go up here. And if that middle, I think it's the middle torch, has a big heart in it. Yeah, unfortunately, like, her hitbox is only, it's actually pretty small. It's not her whole body. Her, like, the back of her tail is not part of her hitbox. It's just the part that's touching the ground. It's pretty obnoxious. Which makes it a little hard to hit. The torch AoE is kind of small. Oh, I'm actually kind of in the way. I'll move out of the way a bit. Yeah, see, like, most of these torches are actually missing. If I'm too close to her and jump up. It might just be better to not jump and torch. It might just be better to, like, throw the, like, stand on the ground and throw the torch. Because she's always moving towards you. She only moves back when you hit her. So I think what is probably happening is, like, she's moving out of the AoE of the torch before it makes contact with the ground. Because unfortunately, the torch only does damage when it hits the ground. If you hit something with the torch itself, it doesn't do damage. They are so awkward, Lavender. The amount of times I throw the torch at something and it just doesn't do anything because, like, it only does damage when the torch makes contact with the ground, and it's only the fire itself does damage. The torch really... If the torch just exploded when it made contact with something, that'd be great. I know, right? Right, Lavender? Someone had to point that out to me. I felt that they were the most obnoxious enemies in the game, and as someone's just like, yeah, you can just whip them. I was like, wait, what? You can just kill them? They're ghosts. How do you kill them? Yeah, you just hit them out of the air. Because I was doing the same thing, Lavender, where I was like, how do I, like, deal with them? I have to, like, stand in a way so that, like, I can dodge them. So usually it was, like, making sure that I would kill them while on the ground, kind of close enough, and then walk into them and then duck. But no, just whip them. I was like, do I wanna? Nah, man. I know I'm gonna get the boomerang anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, me thinking it's like, if I hit something with a torch, I hit a candle with a torch, will it explode? And then I remember, no, because it's a torch. I'm gonna stand behind this guy and whip him. Yeah. I think I found that immediately. I was like, oh, because I went left to see, like, because I knew that there was the candle over there, and then I went up those stairs and the guy spawned. It's like, I wonder if I just stand below him if he can hit me. Hey, Kajuneo. I don't know why I always fight this guy, because I know I don't need to. But, like, for whatever reason, like, I can never deal with him nicely. I don't ever take his stairs. I just do this jump. So I don't know why I bother fighting. Oh, did I not? Sorry, I didn't put up the message. Not live. Not live. I am not playing. See, I'm not holding a controller. How can I play the video game if I'm not holding the controller? Yeah, this is a recording from last night. This is my Deathless run. Spoilers, it's Deathless. Yeah. Yeah, is this Deathless or not? I really like having the crosshair. Because there's like one screen, or one part of this screen where I just like, I don't want to deal with anything. And I want the meat. Except then as soon as I always forget that there's an axe immediately after I use that. Yeah, there's like an invisible thing to whip to get the meat. This boss, I think the first couple times I fought him, gave me a little bit of trouble. Mostly just for redirecting the, like, how to direct the fireballs that he shoots at you. But, like, I think the first couple times I did this run, like, I would take so much damage in the stage, I would be, like, 1 or 2 hits away from dying. Getting better at and that's usually the thing that I found with this game is, like, I don't find the bosses particularly difficult for the most part. It's usually the stages that I take a lot of incidental damage on. And then I would die on the boss because it's like I took 1 hit from the boss when I was at 1 HP. But knowing where the meats are and just getting better at the stages themselves, of course, help with that. If you go in there with enough HP, so the boss is pretty easy. I think if you just kill him is what I ended up doing. So don't worry too much about what he's doing, just kill him. These things have so much HP. And I think because like the sub-weapons are kind of underwhelming in this game, it's like I'm just like resorting to whipping everything. So maybe that's why I get the feeling that some of these enemies have a lot of HP. The torch does okay damage against these. I did find, I think, one cute thing you can do with the torch in one spot. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going upstairs. I don't want to have to deal with that. Yeah, so I do like using the torch for the Axe Knights. And I was like, I think this is where, yeah, you can use the torch to throw it through the floor. That you can do like in maybe 1 or 2 spots. Otherwise, I don't think there's that many spots where you can actually do that. It's fake meat. You like the paintings in the background? What are the, like, does anybody know if the paintings are like a reference to anything? They just kind of look like somewhat generic, like, paintings and portraits. Alright, look at this painting, look at this painting. The name of the song is called Bloody Tears, right? Right? She's crying blood. Oh my god. It's the name of the song. Also the harpy. I like the design of the harpies. Look how fluffy they are. They're kind of an obnoxious enemy to deal with. Especially this one. Hi, Camicrass. Hi, hi. I know, right? It's so good. They're so fluffy. I think I was like looking to see if I could find meat. So I was just like whipping everything. Meat? Meat? Can I find meat? Yeah? Look, I found the meat. That is me when I get like, when I get bored at like 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that. I am very much a person, it's like if I get bored, I am going to the kitchen. Meat in the eyeball. Zoe Techie picks up every sub-weapon because Zoe Techie forgets which candles have sub-weapons and which candles do not. If you go to the kitchen late at night, a snack is okay, but don't put meat into the eyeball. That's true. Also, I have a banana. So when I first fought this boss, I thought it was the easiest boss ever. And I think I just got a really good pattern. I only later learned that he doesn't have a super scripted pattern. He seems to have like a 50-50 chance of whether or not he advances what move he's doing, or whether he does like that swing, the 1-2 swing. And I think the better way to fight him is just pretend that he's never going to swing and just kill him. Like here I'm like trying to be like, oh, I have to like account whether or not he's going to swing or not, and there's so many times I just have to back off. Yeah, I think it's just better. If you come in there with enough HP, just kill him. Take a couple of hits, who cares? Just realized you can put your Game Boy stuff away because you beat Legends! Congratulations. Yeah, these mummies are kind of obnoxious. And because they, I thought the torch would work a little bit better on them, but because they're always moving forward, they can sometimes just walk through the fire unless you place it, like, exactly on the right spot. Was Belmont's Revenge the one that gave you the most trouble? Out of the Game Boy ones? The Game Boy's been... Don't defeat the Game Boy. Out of the Game Boy ones, maybe, okay. Yeah, I've never played the Game Boy ones. I don't know if I guess I'm kind of torn on it. Like, none of them look appealing to me. Because, like, they all move pretty slow. And I think that would just, like... I think I just wouldn't have too much fun with it. I thought I had the axe there, I think. I was seeing if, like, are there candles over there that I could get? Do not want the knife. See, this jump is a 3-tile vertical jump. It's actually a bit kind of a hard jump. I think this is where I find where the meat is, and then I immediately fall. Yeah, there's meat up there, look at it! No. And I was like, can I get back up there? Let me up! No. You have to get that jump on your first try. I'll give you another cross here, right? Yeah. And again, I think I was like, cool, lacrosse, I like this. And then I immediately lose it, because god, remembering anything for 5 seconds is impossible. It's okay, there's more meat over here. They give you so much meat. I think it's just because they hide it and it's like, well, surely no one's gonna find all the meat. I think I do really well in this boss fight. Look how I throw my axe at a couple of spots when I hit the head. Not that time. I think all the other times I hit the head, I actually get 2 hits off, which I feel pretty good about. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I guess I didn't do it there. Yeah, look at that. I hit the head and then I still get a hit on the chest on the way down. I moved back too far there. And I think all you have to do to time that up is like throw the axe as he's doing an attack. He starts to move back a little bit. So like as you're getting the hit on the head as he's kind of moving back, and then he's moving back in the position where on the way down the axe is going to hit him in the chest. So I don't know if that will be something that will be super consistent to actually do. But we'll see. Hi Ert, hi. I really like having the cross here, because I do not want to have to deal with the bats as well as dodging spikes. It costs a lot of hearts, but they give you a lot of hearts. You have enough to get through. I always fail to see the 4th bird. There's 3 birds on the screen, and then when you start jumping up, there's a 4th bird off screen that starts swinging down, and I always forget about it. I wonder if you can jump over that. I'm wondering if I'll have time to... How much time I'll have if I do something tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be mostly packing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I wanna like pack and get ready. Because my flight is early on Sunday. And I tend to have a habit when I leave for trips that I do a lot of the packing the night of, so I'll have a morning flight and I'll be packing at 2 o'clock in the morning. This is not good, Zoe. Alright, there is meat here. We swing at the scythe here. Yeah, there's meat. Excuse you, Fawn. What are you trying to say? So I wanted to see if I could hit this the operator, I guess what I'll call him, with the backswing of the boomerang, but seems like the timing is kind of awkward for it. You might just not be able to hit him, because you see it, like, the boomerang looked like it should have hit him there. I think I just resolved to hit him normally. He did not want to hit the wall. Yeah, kind of an easy fight. Unless for some reason, like, you lose, like, you don't have a whip upgrade. I could see this being hard if you had, like, the short whip. Alright, final stage. I will always mention Heart of Fire, like the Julius fight version, Heart of Fire. So originally from Haunted Castle. I mean, it's originally from Haunted Castle, and I think it's probably a favorite of a lot of people. And it's wild that, like, they decided to take a Haunted Castle song, and it's like, yeah, we have this song. We could totally, you know, put it in. It was an aria of Sorrow first, right? And of course, there's the other Heart of Fire in Castlevania 1, which is a completely different song. It's a great remix in Harmony of Despair. Alright, so if you took damage, there is meat here. It's kind of hiding. There's a hidden candle. Yeah, there's a hidden camel. You didn't know. I'm gonna hit the hidden camel here and get some meat out of it. I do think the final boss is a little tricky. Phase 1 is pretty straightforward. He basically just does 2 attacks. I was being a little greedy and not moving back in time. You just have to move far away and then duck, that's all. But, like, if you just whip him, he only gets 2 attacks off. So, like, just kill him. I'm really bad at that attack. So I wanted to spend as least time jumping in the air as possible because I usually found that's when I'm getting hit. So I actually liked having the axe to get a lot of incidental hits. Except it's pretty hard to land a hit on this orb thing with the axe. It's just moving around so much. But you can also get, like, free hits off on some of the heads. Which I guess just, like, puts their... I guess all it does is just puts their attack on cooldown. So their head is down, you know, that head isn't going to attack, I guess. Jumped way too early. This is where I'm like... This is like, shit. I'm nervous. I'm gonna die. Oh no, this is where I was like shit, I'm nervous. Yeah, see, like jumping into the ball is like super common. I was so upset that I missed that one attack. I thought I was gonna get lasered. Alright, that's it. That's my Deathless run. These Draculas always look so good. They are goofy. We would like to thank the creators of the arcade original game. Okay. There you go. That's Haunted Castle Revisited. Normal, Deathless. What do we play now? What do I play now? Oh no, the VLC symbol. Now everybody knows that it was just a pre-recording. They'll find out I'm a fraud. That all my live streams are actually just pre-recorded. You heard you get a special stamp if you 1cc Master of Darkness. Well, Baxter, I'd first have to know what Master of Darkness is. Master of Darkness is an action platform. Yeah, me not looking at Google, looking at Wikipedia. It's an action platform video game developed by Sims and released by Sega in 92 for the Game Gear, 93 for the Master System. Master of Darkness is a platform game very similar to Castlevania. The plot has the player entering the role of a Ouija board playing psychologist named Dr. Ferdinand Social. He is looking to defeat Count Dracula, who is behind a series of killings in London that have been attributed to Jack the Ripper. However, Jack the Ripper is indeed responsible, for he is using the victim bodies and fresh blood for sacrificial offerings as part of a dark ritual. Okay. At first, I thought he was like trying to vindicate Jack the Ripper and be like, no, it's not Jack the Ripper, it's Dracula. It's like, oh, okay. Because that'd be a little awkward. I'd be like, whoa, let's not like rewrite history here. Let's try not vindicate people who have committed atrocities and crimes. Yeah, it's a Castlevania game, right? It says Castlevania in the Wikipedia article itself. It must be a Castlevania game. Legally distinct Castlevania. Yeah. But it has Dracula. What am I doing? What am I doing? Should I play... So options for tonight. Of the games I haven't played and kind of want to play and have the ability to play, I still haven't gotten my clear of Akuden or Castlevania 3 this year. I got a 1cc on it last year. I could do a 1cc attempt of Bloodlines or Chronicles. I could try to play Haunted Castle normal, which I did play a little bit the other day, but I think if I want to play Haunted Castle, I think Murphigator suggested it'd probably just be best to just like look into the game a little bit and learn a little bit about it instead of like learning everything fresh. I'm not super interested in any of the Game Boy games, so I think I might leave those off. Unless anybody has really strong opinions and be like, Zoe, please play this one of the Game Boy games. There's Dracula X, which I can play. I haven't played before. There's Dracula X Chronicles, which I would like to play, but I don't believe I have a way to play a PSP game. Adventure Rebirth, don't have a way to play WiiWare. That Breaking Bad meme of Waltz in the car shouting, "Don't do it." So that means I'm doing it right. I haven't watched Breaking Bad, but the whole thing about that meme is like the person is doing the thing that he's shouting at, "Don't do it," and he's in the car so they can't hear him or whatever, right? Is that what's happening? I don't know. I haven't watched Breaking Bad. I only have consumed Breaking Bad through memes. I think I might have watched the first episode of it. Maybe like the first 2 episodes or something. I'm sure it's a fine series. It's just a bit long, and I don't know. I think it's hard to keep my attention. Remember, I'm bad at commitments. So yeah. Getting a clear of Castlevania 3. Getting a 1cc of Bloodlines or Chronicles, or getting a clear of Dracula X. I kind of want to play Dracula X because I haven't played it before. Either that, of the 1cc's, I kind of think that I probably can get a 1cc of Chronicles. What do you think? I can try Dracula X and then getting stuck for like 2 hours on Dracula himself. Because that's like the only part of Dracula X I've seen. I largely is just the Dracula fight itself, because it seems like that just seems to be a place where people get stuck at. Because I guess it's a super obnoxious fight. Yeah, Fong? Can I help you?
Nice fight.
Nice fight. Thank you. Thank you. I know I did pretty good on the 1cc. Alright. Let's go over here. Let's do this. I kind of want to post another picture on Blue Sky. Maybe I should wait till I'm done streaming. Dracula X. Yes. That shows up right. Actually, I don't need to. Alright, I think I just need to make it so that I can see video games and you can see what I'm looking at. Oh, that's obnoxious. You can't hear that yet, but there's like a ringing coming from the console. Alright, I'm going to disconnect my interface for a second. Usually that fixes it. Alright, Tess, can you hear me? Okay, good. Alright, I don't hear the ringing anymore, which is good. Oh, I might need to redo Sammy, because I don't think sounds are gonna play. Right, if I do this. Yeah, I think I have to just reboot Sammy. There we go. Oh, has it always been that loud? Is the Zoidons really that? Jeez, do I need to... Let me boost or lower the volume a bit of some of these things.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's really, really loud. I wonder if, like... let's see, this is Zoidon, that was a little loud.
Zoida. Zoida. Zoida.
Yeah, I'll normalize some stuff later, but these are all much louder than I'd like. Anyway, not important. Anyway, let's play some Castlevania, I guess. It's under Castlevania, yeah, Dracula X. So this is the one, and feel free to correct me, this is the one that uses Rondo of Blood, like, artwork and sprites. Oh, it'd be nice if I turn this on for you. Uses Rondo of Blood artwork and sprites, but like
Zoida.
is completely different than Rondo, right? Okay. You could probably fix the cropping a little bit. Unless there's a little bit of whatever. Guess it's hard to be perfect for every single game. Oh wow, look at that jump! The jump is like so floaty. Oh, and you like kind of get like a speed boost going forward when you jump. It's probably gonna throw me off a bit, is just like Richter's jump. Wow, that's obnoxious. Oh, you can't even hit them while they're doing that? And the fact that you get like double hit by things is really annoying. I think I've gotten like double hit multiple times already and I'm like a couple minutes into the game. Just like due to the way the knockback works. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna happen so much, isn't it? So clearly I just have to play this game hitless. Oh, Oh, okay. Yep, I get it. I'm gonna die in a single hit. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna die. Oh, yeah. Cool. I think I might prefer the knife here, actually. The knife seems pretty fast, and because you threw 3 of them, even if they only hit once, they've got a much wider arc. Anyway. Oh. Oh, they don't even like pause the screen or have any countdown, they just fade to black instantly. What the hell? Oh my god, the getting double hit is so obnoxious. Oh, cool. Right, I have the cross. I should use that. What? Okay, don't be too close to something. Okay, much easier when you use your sub-weapons. Oh, I don't even have to jump. It does it for me. How kind of them. Wait, why aren't you hitting there? What the hell? Totally hitting your feet. Let's see what the holy water is like. I really do like the cross. The cross seems very good. Oh. Oh, you got some range to you. Oh, and they like spin their spear a bit, and that actually has a hitbox. Oh, and they do that? Okay. These guys are pretty obnoxious to deal with. Nah. Where's my meat? Where did... There you went. Not sure if my monitor has been exceptionally cold the past couple of times I turned on your PC, or is it starting to die, but a couple times after a fresh boot up, the bottom left portion does some weird stuff for a few seconds. Yeah, I mean, if it's old enough, like, things will just start happening to electronics. I think the best way to deal with them is just give them water. Rude. Hey, I found meat. A little late now, bud. Why do I keep jumping into him like that? Maybe to not corner myself. Oh yeah, there's item crashes in this game, aren't there? I have not used any item crashes. I hate how far you jump. I mean, it's nice sometimes, but like, sometimes I just want to make little jumps. Oh my god. Fuck you, I'm just leaving. These things are obnoxious. Okay, I think I know how to deal with that now. I think I know how to deal with that. I have to be careful just jumping. I want to jump around a lot because it's probably faster. But the jumps are very committal. Air race? What's up? Come on, just please get into a spot where you can actually be hit. Guys have so much HP. Should just like get over to the right and probably just... Oh wait, you stick around, what the hell? Oh, you can't throw across at them, they just like, I guess just swing it out of the air or something? I'm not sure. Or block it. How dare they block? And they hit you so far away, that's really annoying. So while they're doing their spin, they like block some projectiles, I think. I wonder if they do that in response to you throwing a projectile, or they just kind of do it whenever they feel like it. Aren't you dead yet? Maybe it doesn't die until... I keep forgetting, like, I'm expecting it to auto-advance the stage, and then just, like, sitting around there doing nothing. That's got that mean desperation attack on the end. I'm moving chat so I can see it more easily. Desperation attack into what? Turn into more bats? Is that an extra life? I guess? Huh? I can't make this jump right. Hi Sarah, hi hi. Hi hi. Thanks for the raid. What are you up to tonight? I'm playing Castlevania. Would you imagine that? Can you imagine? Feed you now? You haven't been fed? Oh, what do we have? What do you, I don't know if I have food on me. Oh, you know what? I do have one thing. Yeah, I have a surprising amount of beans. Can I interest you in some beans, Sarah? You beat the Resident Evil remake. Oh, nice. Is that like the Resident Evil 1 remake? I think I have that version. I've yet to play it though. Okay, okay. Is it good? What are your thoughts on it? No. I'm playing Castlevania Dracula X myself. Earlier we watched a VOD that I beat the Castlevania I keep calling it Castlevania. I beat Haunted Castle Revisited Deathless off stream last night. We watched a VOD of that. But yeah, if you're hungry, I say this and I haven't eaten dinner myself. If you have to go and get something to eat, please. I'm not encouraging you, I'm demanding you to go get something to eat. Remake is a gorgeous game, surprisingly close to the original, as they didn't change nearly as much as I thought they would. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Yuri Gray. Hi, hi. Hey, Marionette. Man, these guys are kind of obnoxious. I can't just, yeah. How long are their sticks? What the hell? I just jumped into that. Well, that's obviously the lyrics to the song, though. Feed me now. I have not been fed. You won't feed me now. I want cat treats. Cat treats. Alright, I'll see if I can imagine that in my head. Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. It's good, it's good. It's a good song. And this part just like repeat cat treats over and over again. Hey JD Mew, hi. I don't know if I want stopwatch. Stopwatch is for like smart people who know what they're doing. No! They knew what they were doing there. That's extremely rude. I did not know what I was doing there. Oh, I keep getting that. I should wait to jump on the thing for that, whatever. No. We're fine. Do Onis get cat treats though? Can I sing this song if I'm not a cat? Alright, well, more of the song. Cat treats for everyone? I see. Oh, you can hit me from there. Okay. Oh, I should have hit you out of the air. No, my cross. Please, no, I need it. I wonder if I get them like really close, I can like jump over them. Or just do this. Yeah, I think that's just the way to do it. Alright, whatever. Holy water will suffice. I didn't move out of the way fast enough. I think you just have to make sure to stay at max distance for them, so if they do decide to lunge at me, I have enough time. Alright, I will not swing. That thing does not last long enough for you to feel like doing that. Like, has there been any... I did the same thing, and you jump so far in this game. You jump so far. When did Richter become like a long jumper? And you get knocked back really far. Alright. This is like the hardest thing for me. Cochinu. Cochinu, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarlene. Thank you for the stretch hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with this non-hydrating liquid. If that's okay. I sometimes give my cats treats. Loki loves treats. Loki, so we have some of those, if you're familiar with cat treats, you probably know what I'm talking about. The churros, they're basically like, it's like mushy food in a tube. He loves that. He loves that. He will, like, when I'm giving some to him, he will, like, be very impatient about having it and, like, constantly be trying to bite the tube. It's like, no, just calm down. Like, it's coming. Just let me get it out for you. This one bat is an MVP. This is like stage 4 of CB1 all over again, where this one bat just keeps killing me. I didn't stretch. Oh, did I not? Did my pinned message go away? Sorry, I'm subjecting more Zoe art to you. Alright, pin message, stay there this time. Oh, I guess I probably didn't manually unpin it. Sorry, I just have the habit of pinning my art so I can shove it in everyone's face. I'm trying to play a video game here. How dare you? How dare you? Does these set of eyes look a little more menacing? Do I need to use these more often?
無理はしないでくれ。
No, I hate getting double hit in this game. I think they need to make give you slightly longer iframes or something, or maybe it's like how far you get knocked back in this game is really far. Oh, you don't want me to? This is not what you come to my stream for? You don't want to just see my face and maybe there's a game in the background? I thought that's what people watch VTubers for. The game is just kind of there. You're here for this. Okay, I'll get down in front. No. What happens if I go over here? Is there anything over here? Is this anything? Nope, it's not. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, no, get away from me. Why do they like shoot in like this like... Oh, okay. So the top one shoots in a flamethrower thing, the bottom one shoots fireballs. I don't think I've let them live long enough to actually see what they do. Wait, Fong? Excuse you? Look, my thighs are not that muscular. The Richter's thighs here look pretty normal. If you crouch, you don't get knocked back. That's actually amazing. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. Yeah, just duck everywhere, even if you get hit. Oh, I'm getting hit by that still? Alright, so I take 5 swings to kill. It's okay, even if I take damage, it's fine. There is meat. He takes such a big step forward. I think I have to jump out of the way. Or just like... just fucking kill him. No, like, fuck. Can I have cat treats now? I do want cat treats. What do cat treats taste? Fuck. This part sucks. I can't make that if I want to deal with Alright, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to wait. Yeah, there you go. Now they're off cycle a bit. Even if I got hit by it, it's fine. I learned how to crouch. I thought it would move all the way to the ledge. It didn't. It didn't. I have to like figure out strats how to get past this part. This part is pretty mean. Okay, got our cross. This will be a lot easier to deal with the cross. Yeah, that's all I was missing, is the cross. I don't know how to do backflips. I think I would prefer the cross than the holy water, even if it's not particularly great against these guys. Alright, we're doing great, we're doing fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we are so fine. No, why did I try that? I think I just wanted to try something new because this part's just so obnoxious. Could potentially use the stopwatch. Nope, that's not gonna make it. It took too long. I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Fuck. I do not like the jump in this game. Like, you can somewhat have, like, control over your jump. But when you're jumping, like, if you're doing neutral jump, you can somewhat get control, right? But then if you jump forward, you can't. And I find that kind of weird. And they like let you you get so much like horizontal movement on your jumps. Like you jump so far. Why? Why did they do that? Great. Great. Awesome. I love it. Same thing's gonna happen to me. Did I take fall damage, or did I get like a delayed hit from the spike platform? If they have fall damage in this game, what the hell? Wait, did I not get the cross? Oh, I have it, never mind. I looked to the top left, I didn't see it for a second there. I was like, wait, what? Alright, just get past this one dude. And you will live. No! Come on, he doesn't even... He's not even attacking, he's just like pointing his fucking spear at me. What the hell? Need a hitbox on these guys. Hey, Kala. Awesome, awesome. I love making it and then just falling off for some reason. I'm losing it. How about I do like a neutral jump? That wasn't a neutral jump, but it was fine. It started to move. I think for the second half, it might be good to just stopwatch, do that. It's so hard. Because, like, the bats line up in at least the first couple waves of the platform being near you. The bats are lined up in a way where you're either taking like a really risky jump and you're gonna get hit by a bat, or like the timing is just super tight. I think if I like am very fast, it'll be fine, but like I think I will miss the jump or get hit by the bat if I am just a little bit too slow. And on the second wave, like it's a little more delay. Like it seems to be a little bit safer, but there's still like a lot of scenarios where the bat can hit me, it looks like. And then of course there's, you know, okay, made it. Oh, there's fucking mermaids that I have to deal with now. Excuse you, why aren't you dead? Please die. Why? How is she dodging? Yeah. I mean, instant death pits, plus bats, plus moving platforms is super obnoxious. And I think having the cross would, I think, really be helpful, but if you die, you reset to here. I think I would prefer it if I didn't Yeah, I think I would prefer it if I didn't reset to, like, this room. So that if I die, I can still get the cross. I don't know, maybe the stopwatch would be good and maybe I should give it a try. Of course. How am I supposed to deal with him? Yeah, I'm just gonna get the stopwatch. I think I can hit him out of the air. I think that's how they want you to do it, but they give me a stopwatch. I think I'm gonna try to use that. I don't know how much it costs. Hope. And sometimes you just miss the bat. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I love instant death pits. I'm gonna wait. And then even when I get the stopwatch and get to ignore the bat, fuck, you jump so fucking far in this game. I will not remember how far you jump. Come on, I'm gonna get double hit here. No, I guess not. I guess I got lucky. Victor needs to calm down. He's too excited. I'm too excited. I need another drink. Stop it. Come on. Alright, so does this have the CV3 problem of using sub-weapons? Do I need to like do diagonal up to use a sub-weapon on a stair? Because I tried to throw my cross there, instead I climbed up the stairs, which is not what I wanted to do. That was a problem that existed in CV3, but if you... Excuse me. If you... Yeah, I think so. I think I can do diagonal. It looks like you can get hit out of your item animation. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. We're doing great. I'm gonna get hit most by them just walking forward with their spear out. I can't get it through my head that I have like infinite horizontal jump. You jump so fucking far. Why? Why did they give me this far of a jump? And I can't like redirect it? Or even like slow it down? I didn't want that. Cool. I thought I would have at least bonked my face against the ceiling and maybe stopped moving, but that's not the case. God I thought it would be stuck for 2 hours on Dracula. No one said that I'd be stuck for 2 hours here. I've never seen anybody play this part of the game. What am I fucking doing wrong? The second time that exact thing has happened. Excuse you. When did you start firing? Excuse you. You were dead. I didn't latch onto the stairs. How did you not get hit by the cross? What the hell? And how did you not get hit by the whip? I don't understand why it's like sometimes it just feels like I completely... Maybe the whip's hitbox is like a little deceptive. He's way too comfy there. Alright, do I want the stopwatch? I think I want this. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're great. See, why was that hard? Why was that hard? Please don't get hit by a mermaid or something, or merman and fall. Please, no more death pits. Please. Well, awesome. Okay. Oh, you can just throw multiple axes at me? What the hell? When did you learn to throw 2 axes? Oh, well, I don't die. I go to stage 4 prime, I guess? That's where I want to be. Not really. I guess they like that idea from Rondo. Can I not make this jump? What the hell? That's a really tight jump. Are these the guys that just like run really fast at you? Yeah. Okay. So some of the bats do not do anything until you jump. Wait, he hit me once and did that much damage? What the hell? Oh, you really can stretch. I'm just gonna ignore you. Please despawn. Alright. I get it. Is this where we fight? Not Shaft? Okay, there's a phase 2, isn't there? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, and he does the revenge at the end too. I like some of them. Some of them I like less. But I mean, a lot of it is you work with what you got, different hardware. Okay, so was that stage 3 or stage 4 that I had such a hard time with? Oh, this song is This song is jamming. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, you're dead. Okay, now it's bats dropping, please. Oh, except I'll drop them on me. Come on. Maybe I can hit these? It's a crime that there's no food in the barrels. That's where you keep food. You keep it in barrels. This bird is obnoxious. How am I supposed to kill you if you never feel like... Oh, awesome. How do I make that jump then? I guess we can still make it. Oh, I forget. They can poke me. I didn't want to climb down the stairs there. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, come on. It's always after the lunge that they get me with just walking at me. Hey, Roger. Okay, okay. Do you have a sword that tries to come in? No? Okay. Oh, wait, how did you... What is that hitbox? It was only when he started retracting his sword that I got hit. How is the X in Dracula? I am... This game is... I think it's fine. I'm not in love with it though. Oh fuck. Oh, when did you come? I was looking at chat. Can you just be a little bit closer? I don't have anything to throw at you. Maybe if I jump down here. Or is this... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this stuff again. And you still hit me? How dare you? Don't you... Of course they respawn. Why wouldn't they respawn? Why wouldn't they? Oh my god. Can you, like, back off? Oh, of course. Here, shoot, move. Can I, like, push you both over there? Yeah, what if I just respawn the room? Wait, if I... Since I died, the meat should be back. Let's see. I just respawn the room if things will be nicer. Not really, but at least that one backed off enough. Alright. He played with me. He played nicely. Why do they give you sub-weapons you don't want? Werewolf? This lady? What? Alright, hopefully... start all the way back here. Well, at least I get my choice of sub-weapon, right? Yeah, fine. What is Fong so thankful for? Oh, what the hell? Why does... It seems like him jumping around gets some iframes. Or at least... something where the cross isn't dealing damage. Oh, fuck you. Is there something over here? Ah, big hearts worth it. Hopefully these guys stay... No! How do they get up here? Wait, why was it already that low? It takes so much damage. Okay, that's fine. It's a neat effect that the holy water starts, like, collides with the stairs and then, like, kind of flows off the stairs. That's neat. What? How much does the holy water cost? Hey cats, hi. Oh, I didn't want to be on the stairs. Oh, you're not dead? Oh my god. Zoida. Zoida. Come on. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Okay, dealt with you. Now I have to do this again. Wonder if the stairs respawn. Or what I mean is the meat. Does the meat respawn if I do this? It does. I'm just going to take the damage. They are easy to outrun, so at least I can do that. Alright, well, I guess I'll try the holy water against this guy. I keep jumping for that because I think it comes out a lot faster. I think I could probably do this if I actually got here on full HP. Oh, excuse you? I'm like sitting here for like 2 minutes not saying anything, just thinking. Alright. Yeah, phone. You got something to say to me? Say it. I always forget. No. Come on. I do so much damage. Can you like get over here or something? No. I hate having to do this sort of stuff where it's like, they're just like, I have really no good ways to fight when they're under me. So I just have to like lure them away. And now I just kind of hope that I can get down the stairs in time. Yeah, or just throw a million holy bodies at them. Cute. What's cute? It's okay, if I can get through this room, there's meat waiting for me. Okay. 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 Meat. I want to try something. Does this work? Can I just like guarantee get double meat here? I can. Somebody replenishes the meat. Alright, so same sort of situation here. I can't deal if they're just camping the stairs. Nor do I have great ways to fight when they're like right above me. Even if I had an axe, the axe mostly gets blocked by them. Oh, come on. It's okay, there's meat, there's meat, there's meat. I'm losing all my hearts, but there's meat. Don't really know a great way of dealing with them other than just like, if both of them can come over to the left, that'd be great. Yeah, like that. Oh, okay. You can back jump in this game. need to, like, stand up or something. Alright. Shake it off. Maybe I shouldn't have had a drink and play maybe a difficult game. I don't know, is this... I don't really know how, like, difficult this game is considered. The only thing I know about this game is the fight with Dracula is pretty obnoxious. If they're a really good strat, would I want to know? Yeah, how about it? I've already tried a couple of times myself. And like I said, I need to... I think that might be better. Hi, Plu. Hi. You need a lot of holy water? Oh, well, I got rid of the holy water anyway. Hi. You must go to bed. Alright, you have a good night, Ultima. Sleep well. You can make me some holy water? Okay, alright. The clot... Oh, I haven't really looked at item crashes at all. No. Alright. Well. Thanks, Blue. Thank you. I am... this game is pretty hard. No, I didn't introduce myself. Hi, welcome in. My name is Zoitaki, Cyber Oni VTuber. I play retro games, and sometimes RPGs and sometimes speedruns. I need to drink more water. I'm playing Castlevania Dracula X for the Super Nintendo for the first time. In my opinion, this game is extremely poorly designed, and many of the challenges are obscenely hard until you know how to counter them, which usually trivializes them, so it's hard in your first playthrough. It's just a matter of many of these strats you locked into figuring out. Yeah, so far... Ooh, there's... This game is... Alright, so... All I have... That's... No, I thought that was another heart. Fuck me. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Does the flashing on the 24 of the hearts means that I can item crash? Is that what that is? She takes like no damage. What the hell? And she does not care about getting hit. I'm just gonna stand here until he does that. These things have so much HP. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's so fucking rude. I wanted the heart and it just got me killed. But Blue, I hope you had a good stream. You were doing Slay the Spire, right? Did you end up doing anything other than that? Did you end up drawing or playing anything else? I still would like to play Slay the Spire. I haven't yet. Brain turned off by the end of it, so your last run was kind of fixed. Well, that's me right now. My brain is off. The S does not stand for Spire. I see, I see. With our combined brain power, we can be one functioning brain. Maybe, maybe. I think I'm okay being non-functional right now. Just, I'm existing. I'm around. Oh, thank you, Coachino. I will not have any more drinks, though. Oh, that's my neck. You should go eat. Yes, I was gonna say if you need to go run and get something to eat or just rest after your stream, you are definitely more than welcome to. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Alright, well, at least it worked in my favor. Alright, this part sucks. Do I just, like, make them slowly come over here? I guess? Thankfully there's no, like, timer that I'm running up against. Okay, I can make it through this room. There's meat at the end. Be fine. Try not to use too much holy water. Okay, we got through it. These guys are not too bad. Just 3 swings, back off, 3 swings. Doesn't really matter what attack they do. Okay, we're fine. We've got a million hearts. Alright, now these guys need to play nicely. That's not what I wanted. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. I kind of want to go back and heal. Because the only resource I have to worry about right now is hearts. If I can get through that without using hearts, then it's still a net positive. Even if it takes me a try or two. Okay. Okay. Alright, we did it. Can you, like, come a little closer, please? Like that, yeah. I want to keep the holy water. Okay. Do not bother picking anything up. I think one of these I know is a there's a big heart. I think it's the second one, but I didn't want to chance it. Anyway, so Dot, what do I holy water strats? I think I have enough hearts now. I thought you said something about the holy water. Oh, okay, you said I used a lot of holy water. Okay, okay. I misread that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay then. So just clock item crash him? Is there like a trick to it, or just item crash him? Because I don't think I've used any item crashes yet. I don't know what the clock item crash does. Yeah. It'll start when it leaves the screen, item crash. Wait, how do you item crash? How do you item crash? I tried select. Unless my select button's broken. Yes. Oh. got it. Yeah, it's pretty broken. Okay. Does the attacking ruin its iframes? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember Rondo having a item crash on the clock. No, how can they hit me and I can't hit them? That's cheating. Oh, wait, what? They can still move? Does it just like slow time down? It doesn't stop it? Jeez, what a shitty item. Yeah. I was like, oh, might as well use it because I have it. It's like, no. I'm assuming those things are gonna break or fall or something if I stick around on them for too long. Fucking birds. I'm not close enough. Awesome, they put useless items on the bridge to bait you into getting them. I need to beat the birds first. What the fuck? Fuck these birds. Where'd it go? Can you like come down here so I can just kill you? Okay. Oh, awesome. I'm in range of one of those. Also, hi, Kenny. No. I'm gonna stay down here. I wish they would just come down, like, they're so obnoxious. Please, 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 please. I love that they move off screen. I can't hit them anymore. Can I just go over here? No, I can't. Did I get a one up there? This dude fucking sucks. They give me so many things that like I do not know how to fight without having a sub-weapon. Awesome. As soon as they saw the bet enter the screen, I'm like, well, I'm dead. I am very dead. Oh wow, look, they give me food. This game loves giving you food like immediately after a respawn point, so it's like completely useless if you're dying. It's probably great when, you know, you're not dead. I would love to have food like right before, like right after, or right before, like a spot where fuck. Alright, I'm just gonna stand over here. He can't get me. See? I already used the food. Like, it's useless now. I just took 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, I would love a heal. This is literally the first item we've gotten in this stage. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Of course. Bird, go away. Oh nice, you can hit both of them. I like that you go from stairs to just being standing on a platform. They can even bother to fuck you. What do you think this is? I don't know, because I can't get it. I have to like... Why does it keep facing to the right? Can I not face left and do this? It doesn't look like it. What if I just jump? Yeah, okay, I can do that. There you go. They make that way too obnoxious to get. Yeah, for whatever reason, when you're... If you use down B to get downstairs, you're always facing... You're always facing downwards, like down the stairs. Fuck. Fuck. Can't... I'm not a fan. At least they give me that platform there. surprised they let me do that. A lot of times when I try to swing at a bird that's off screen, it's like, no, that bird doesn't exist, it's off screen, you can't see it. Okay, it's better to just fight him down here. Okay, now the meat is useful. So I didn't just die. Never mind, it's useless. Do I need to just like jump straight up if I... Oh, I can... Why don't they just do that? Why did they make that? Why make the rest of the fucking stage if you can just do that? It's not even hard. Yeah, I try not to be too harsh on games, but... Oh, great. I'm just getting frustrated a lot. And I think that's apparent in my voice. Oh, okay, you do that. That's on me. Do I need... Here, can you like come over here or something? The amount of Spear Knights that they put is really obnoxious in like extremely like unfun places where it's like the only way to deal with it is like you gotta lure it out of the way. It's like, no, I don't like doing that all the time. And the birds like fly way too high up. Like, in this next screen, like, the birds will just hang out, like, way off screen. It's like, what am I supposed to do about them? Like, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. And then it swings down. Now it's not even on the screen anymore. Where is it? I don't know. I just have to wait for it to be in a spot that I can actually do something about it and hope I don't take a bunch of damage waiting for it. Yeah, whenever there's like a, whenever there's like this strat... Hi, Lily. Whenever there's a strat that's like, yeah, the optimal strat is just to wait around, it's like, that always makes you really annoyed. Oh, yeah, and they fly off screen and I can't hit them anymore. Or maybe... well, I think I would prefer this. Alright, I want the meat. So I'm going to risk dying for the meat. And alright, I risk dying for the meat. Jeez, You know what? In the end, I should have listened to Minecraft Parkour Civilization. No one goes for the beef. It's too risky. Fuck you. I can't fight it on the stairs because it's just gonna do that. Yeah, there's... I don't think a spot on the stairs I can stand. Maybe, like... And still having to contend with bats. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we're doing fine. Yep, not gonna bother with that. Just going to... Fuck you. Fuck. If you didn't think, I swear. Just watch me get frustrated. Oh, Don't... If that squished me, I would have screamed. Of course. Let me fight an axe knight that charges at you on the same plane. Alright, we're back here. Was that worth it? Definitely not. Alright, just be patient, Zoe. Just wait. Just wait. Do that thing that you hate doing. How did you still me? You were dead. You were dead. That's cheating. Alright, do I go for the meat? I think I shall. Fuck you. Too risky, they say. No, come on. I'm sent to parkour jail. You can still hit me from there? Oh my god, that's super obnoxious. Can you, like, come all the way over here? This stage sucks, but I would also say that about the previous stage and the previous stage. No, I need to just not bother fighting him. Just watch movie 2. Yeah, just be over here. No, why did you do that? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so new thing I have to like learn how to deal with is that fucker. Of course they give me a weapon I can use. The fuck? I don't really know how to deal with this guy. It might just be best to just run through him. Just take the damage. Before he charges at me and I get knocked back really far, just try to run through him. I tried to turn around to swing at the bird, and I didn't, and my punishment was getting hit 3 times. I love that they come from off-screen with an unpredictable flying pattern. I don't think I want the stopwatch. Alright, let's go for the beef again. Surely, this will be good. No. Alright, I think I gained like a quarter of HP from the amount of damage I took. Are you kidding me? I just want the candle. Awesome, awesome. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love that they give you this sub-weapon that just doesn't do anything to these guys. I just need to get you over here. Alright. Fuck you. I'm just not going to fight you. That's the strat. Just don't fucking fight them. Fuck you. Or I guess maybe I have to now. But at least I can actually fight them. Why can't I fucking climb the stairs? Whatever, I don't care enough. Maybe I do care enough. Maybe I should have cared. I'm spending a full HP bar just to get through a room. I forgot. I did the same thing. I did the same fucking thing. Why? Did the same thing twice in a row. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. If I could just change, if I could just like have short hops, can you just give me a short hop in this game? I just want to do a tiny little hop. Right? Is that so bad? Please remember. No, I will not. I will not remember. Yeah, like as soon as they turned the game on, I was just like, "Oh, this is a weird jump." Okay. And however many hours later, I'm like, I hate it. I hate it. I'm just gonna be cautious. I'm just gonna play it safe. Why didn't I latch on to the stairs? Right. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. This continue never happened. Great score, 600. Thank you, Bird, for being very fair to me. Oh. Not what I wanted? I'm glad I don't have people that tend to be like, actually, when I am just in a complaining mood. Please let me hit you. Please come down. Excuse me, Fang? Excuse me. What did you call me? Oh, I did it again. Well, at least I killed most of them. That's right, you said nothing. Well, why did I jump? I don't know. I don't know. Nobody can answer that question. With the stopwatch, don't want it. I'm not risking it. I'm not making the jump. Yeah, calling me a bitch in parentheses affectionate. Yeah, that works. That's all you have to say. It's like, say something mean to me, but then be like, oh, affectionate. And I'm like, oh, okay, I understand now. Alright, so how do I fuck with this guy? If I... No, that's too fucking close. Okay, is this... Did I find the perfect stair? But I have to be... If I look left at all, I get a bat. Okay. I just have to find the step to stand on. That's fine. And this guy, I just don't fuck with at all. He's done nothing for me except... Fuck. I hate bats. I hate bats. I hate bats. I hate bats. Yeah, so that if you... the bats will always come from the side of the screen that you're looking towards. So if I'm facing right, they will come from the right side of the screen. So if I'm facing left and I'm right next to a wall, guess what? I'm gonna get a bat in my face. Can you, like, come to a place that I can actually deal with you? Dang. Come on. Alright, well there goes my... actually having a chance to get a... good sub-weapon. Awesome, awesome. I love how you land from a high jump and you just sit there. It doesn't even kill you immediately. It's like, you're going to die. There's nothing you can do. I fucking did it again. Fucking jumped into it and jumped too fucking far. And died 3 times in a matter of a minute. You know what? Can't we just do this instead? Can't we just have a stream where we just look at Zoe Art, oh sorry, Zoe Art, sorry Twitch. Everybody ignore the part that the 5 seconds ago where I showed hips on the screen. Just look at this instead for a minute. This will make me feel better. Anyway, I'm gonna laugh when I submit this run, and there's gonna be like 2 minutes of just screen covered by Zoe art. Maybe I'm crabby because I'm hungry. Maybe that's it. I had a snack. I just started stream, and then after I started stream, I asked myself, did I eat dinner? And then I answered the question, and the answer to the question was no, I did not eat dinner. I had a snack. I had a banana, and I had some bread. But that's not really a dinner now, is it? Should have started up stream and then just been on the starting soon screen for like 30 minutes, and everybody's like, where the fuck did Zoe go? I was like, oh sorry, I went to make myself a dinner from scratch. While after I hit the starting soon, or the start stream button. Alright, goodbye Zoe. Goodbye. That bird seems to be very... It has done the same thing the entire time. So I wonder if there's a way to control the birds? That sounds... Ah, fuck. Out of context. I'm talking about controlling birds here. Cooking with Zoe? I mean, sure. What would you like to learn how to cook? Oh, how dare you? Your go-to. Yeah, my go-to is homemade spaghetti and meatballs. So the sauce made from scratch, the meatballs made from scratch. The spaghetti, it depends if how lazy am I. Like sure I can make homemade spaghetti, but like usually I just like, look, I just made a bunch of sauce and meatballs from scratch. I don't want to spend a bunch more time making the pasta itself from scratch. But that's like, I don't know if I would call that a go-to. That's what I would make when, like, if I'm having guests over and I want to, like, make them something nice. That's probably what it would be. Fuck. They put that there so you get stabbed in the face. They knew what they were doing. Alright. So I think it's this stair. Please, let me get on the stairs. Why am I not latching onto the stairs again? Beef Wellington? I have never made beef Wellington. I would like to. I don't even think I've had it. No. Excuse you, I'm surprised that actually hit me. What is their fucking hitbox? My fucking god. Excuse my language. These things have a fucking giant hitbox. Can I see the frame data on that? Why the hell is he backing up this way? Like, can you come and get me or something? I mean, I guess I can kill you like this. I'm just confused. Is he learning? Is he learning? Nope, he's not. Fuck. Fuck me. I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, even now that I know what to do, this is still super obnoxious, just because I have to deal with bats. Curry? Like, I've made curry from like a box, but I don't really I mean, I guess like depending on what you like, because curry is not what people from India call it, right? Like that's what Westerners call it. Generally. Like traditionally you'd use a lot more like a freshly ground spices and stuff like that. So I guess it depends like what type of curry you want to make, and like even then there's like, you know, Indian curry and Thai curry and Japanese curry. And they're all different. I tend to prefer well, if I'm like getting Indian food, my go-to tends to be vindaloo, which is basically just really spicy and quote-unquote spicy curry. Fuck. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck. Yeah, there you go. That's what you do. You don't fight him, you just say fuck off. You know, for a second I thought they were gonna make me get hit by the spikes there and I would have screamed again. Oh, that's the best place. That's the best thing I've seen in that game. That cross placement, perfect, perfect. Best design I've seen all game. All right, they're giving me 1,000,000 hearts. What do they got for me? Death? It's probably death. Nope, they've got a goofy looking face. What the hell? Who is this? It's a bunch of fucking googly eyes. Oh, so this is definitely not Shaft, is what you're telling me? Oh, okay, backflip. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, yeah. It fucking kills me that, like, you touch the crystal, instantly fade to black. And they do not, like, do this sort of thing. Like, just be like, oh, like every other Castlevania game I've played, it's like, yeah, you get to, like, see a nice free frame of whoever you're playing. Just, nope. Instant fade to black. I can't do any cool poses when I pick up the ball. Mr. Bones, yeah, this is Mr. Bones' debut in Castlevania Dracula X. Little known fact. He did such a good job here, they just had to give him his own game. Oh, I know this part. This is the last stage, isn't it? This is the part where everybody gets stuck at. Because it's this, and then there's a bit, and then it's the final fight. Don't I have to get all the way up? Yeah, you have to do this part, and if you fall, you have to get back up here. What if I do this? That is so fucking mean of them. What the fucking bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna be here for a bit. Is there meat somewhere? Someone actually answer that question. Is there meat? Oh, okay. It's right here. I'm gonna face right. Really? Good, 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 good. Surely they wouldn't make me do... No? Okay. That's good. That's a good emote combo. Do I want... What do I want? I kind of know how the last boss works. Do I want... I think you want axes, right? I've got so much stuff. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so I can't do that. I mean, if I can, I just have to be really... Oh! At least they spawned me here. That's actually kind of nice of them. So this is just gonna be me figuring out what I can get away with. Yeah. Oh! How do I deal with that? Can I... duck the first hit? It felt like I couldn't... Yeah, the problem is now I have to do this first part again. So how do I deal with the two... No, that's a bad idea. The stage itself isn't a problem. Just Dracula is. Why should I bother fighting you? There's no reason to. I don't love this song. Vox. Huh, it's Vox. Hello. 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 Isn't this a video game? That would have been really funny if I asked that question, got hit by a Medusa head, and then fell to my death. That would have been really funny. Vox, how is the Romancing Saga 2 remake? Because you didn't want to wait till Saturday? Hi, welcome in. If you don't know me, hi, my name's Iteki. I play retro games. I'm playing, and sometimes other stuff. I'm playing Castlevania Dracula X. For the Super Nintendo, this game is, it's... I've gotten a little frustrated at this game. Well, so you streamed it on your day off, so it says a lot. That's a good point. That's a good point. I guess I could have just done that, right? All I need to do is get the meat. Come on, stay up there. Okay, what? These platforms suck, man. Oh wait, what's over here? Oh, that's what's over here. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? Why does this game hate the people who play it? There's literally a wall that you touch, and then it's the door that you can't get back into. Please hit the candle at top? Okay. Oh, it's just meat. Yeah, whatever. There's meat in... I could have gotten meat elsewhere. I didn't have to waste my time to get meat. What was the point of that? Oh, come on, really? 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 Why did I have an easier time the first time here? Probably because I can actually jump. I keep trying the same jump and it's not working. There you go. Okay. Alright, so let's look to the right. Fuck, I need to keep looking right. Until I deal with the Axe Knight. Why did I do that? Why did I jump for the meat? Yeah, there's a lot of frustrating parts about this game. Oh, right, I can't just do that. Okay, well, let's just get healed up. It doesn't cost me anything other than my time. This game has certainly already taken enough of that. Alright, fine, you want me to kill you? I will kill you. Oh. Oh, right, I just need to... Yeah. Come on, why didn't you get hit? I actually don't mind this part. Like, this little section I think is fine. That's... like, basically every other stage that I'm not a fan of. I guess the Dracula fight itself is a bit frustrating because, you know, you get hit by something and you fall. You basically have to do the fight hitless, it seems. Can you stop? Yeah, look how these Medusa heads suck. Fuck. Yeah, I don't like this part of the stage. It's the next scene, next screen that I think is fine. I don't have... Yeah, I need to go back and get cross, which is over here, right? Yeah, there's so many things that will, like, in the first 5 minutes of the game, I very much discovered that, like, there are so many points where the game will just, like, you get hit by something and then you get knocked back into another hit and knocked back into another hit. I was like, oh, it's like, oh wait, what's this? Oh, you can just farm 1-ups here. Yes, Funk. Oh my. Wait, why didn't you... You should have gotten hit by... Alright, the game's inconsistent, apparently, of what it decides to. The question is, does that kill the thing up top? Who knows? Yeah, see, that time it did. Maybe the screen, like, wasn't scrolled enough or something? Alright, let's do this again. Let's do this way. Except I forgot to jump this time. Let's just take the hit. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay. So that's fine. It's when he's, I think, all the way on the right it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I can dodge that. Ah, Zoe. Zoe. Actually, I wonder if it'd be better to just tank the hits there while crouching. Ooh. I got a little spooked. Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We are so fine. Don't know why I jumped there. Yeah, I'm just taking that hit. Can you please spawn somewhere where I can hit you? Nope. Not today. Alright, so what do I do about this fucker? What the fuck? Admire his speedo? No, I shall not. Alright, so obviously getting hit. I wonder if I just like crouch and like tank his damage so I don't fall off. Or if there's like a spot that I can move to, like maybe if I like move to a corner or something. Because he's no longer, I'm assuming he's no longer teleporting around at this point. So maybe if I like go to the right or left corner, it's like a safe spot, or at least from falling. Oh, there's meat there? What the hell? Was that it? Was there a candle that I hit? Sounds so jovial. Yeah, he's just a ball of laughs. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I did not. Supposed to swing those out of the air. Oh, I love not knowing where he is. Yeah, it seems like a pain in the ass to move around. What if Dracula just wanted to go for some milk in the middle of the night and he forgot that his room was a death pit? Seems very inconvenient. Okay, okay. No, no. I figured out, I'm pretty sure I know how to do this. I'm pretty sure I know how to do this. Hello. Hello, Coco. Thank you. So there is some... I do have to do some thinking. Right, I have to... So we should just like figure out when he's going to attack and then like jump right after it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's I wasted an axe. Excuse you. I wasted 2 axes. Ha 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 ha. But thank you. Thank you, Coco. I just have to make sure I don't throw the axe too early. I wonder how they wanted you to beat this fight. Did they really expect you to jump around everywhere? After like 10 teleports in a row off screen, he finally comes back. Alright, back to being off screen for a million years. I wish you could like tell which side he was on based on like the direction of his laugh or something. At least that would give you some information. Oh, yeah, you do very little damage to him. He's almost dead. You can see his HP under my HP bar in the top left. So he's got... I don't know if that's 1 or 2 more hits. Yeah, that was 2 more hits. Alright, so he's dead. Maybe this is the spot. Okay, okay. Can you... What? Can you not, please? Can you come over here, please? Okay, so he'll move around the room, so I can't just like hide in a corner. Alright. So I wonder if I have to just like stay in front of him and just try to fight him that way. But we're gaining information. We'll get there. Fuck you. I don't particularly love this rendition of this song either. Can I farm lives? I wonder if that would be better. Fuck me. So let's put that theory to the test. I'm gonna go and get my cross. Oh, well, I guess we're not getting the meat. That's fine. Rude. Rude. Now I have to actually care about my HP. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me try to make sure the screen was scrolled high enough for... Nope, it didn't kill him. What the hell? I missed the jump. Alright, well, we're gonna just farm lives, right? It's fine. I don't actually lose anything here, just... my time, my sanity. Oh my god. Nope, you can't. You only get one. You only get one. Okay, I don't have to fight you. I do not have to fight you. Of course. Yeah, except the meat in this game has largely come from not, well, oh my god. I'm losing it. I fucking hate, there's so many fucking Medusas, it's very not fun. Yeah, just making sure. Alright, can you please come back over here? Can you, like, do something useful with your life? Thank you. Awesome. Awesome, I got hit by that. Whatever, we're just gonna farm up my meat again. Fuck you. Why are you alive? Can you just please? And like every time I make a jump, there's like a 50% chance that it's going to be a jump that results in my death. This room is so obnoxious. This room is fine. This room sucks. I am just trying to get out of this room at full HP. How am I that close? How is he close enough to hit me and I can't fucking hit him? We're just going to get full HP again. Alright, first thing, we jump down here. Awesome, I took a hit from Medusa head. Alright, I'm going to, like, after a million years, eventually be able to do that fight without taking damage. I think the only thing I don't like, well, other than the final boss itself, being really obnoxious, the only part of the final stage I don't like, I mean, it's pretty short, it's just this, just this room. Just this room sucks. I think everything else about the stage itself is fine, because there's not much to it. I think they're like, oh, well, we're giving the players, like, you know, meat that they can farm. And we give them a 1-up, so, like... Oh, I do have it, okay. Okay, never mind. I need to look over here. And then I make my jump, and then I swing. I take that damage, it's fine. Okay. Wait, I want the axe. I want the axe. Axe kid. Okay. Is this worth it? Nope, it's not. Okay, we did it then. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Why did they put the meat there? That is like the rudest thing they can do. I shouldn't have done that. But it's okay. We got healed. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that one I don't really know how to deal with. I think I just stay ducking and take the damage, unfortunately. So hopefully we don't see a lot of those. I mean, that's better than trying to figure out something and risking dying. Alright, just a couple more. I hate jumping in this game. This game fucking sucks. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's do that again. Glad I got no damage off on him. I guess if I wanted to, I could save the meat. Like, and whenever he spawns here, just don't attack him. And then save the meat when I think I need it. but I don't know if it's particularly that important. I guess we'll see how well we do with the phase 2. I guess it could be really nice in phase 2, where you actually can take damage and not just instantly die. And probably having meat would make the fight free, I think. I'll just make this first phase take longer. Not that we're in a a time race or anything like that. That's fine. I swung the wrong way. I did not want to risk it. Ooh, okay. We're fine. Fuck me, I should have stayed in the fucking corner. I think I'm just getting antsy because I want to deal damage to him because he actually does damage. I don't know, maybe I'll try to keep the meat up and then I'll just have a damage race with him at the end and just, if I need to, run up and get the meat. It's okay. This is fine. We will eventually beat this guy. Wait, you didn't get hit? What the fuck? I'm not going to swing at him here because I want to keep the meat open. Wish the music would be a little more exciting too. I'm not gonna swing at him there. Yeah, let's take the damage, it's fine. Not swing at you there. Okay. Fuck, I did it again. If at any point you do like a neutral fucking jump and then start moving, you're dead. No. Now the stage itself is short except for that one room. Fuck you. What just happened? Okay. We got our cross. Why did I do that? Awesome, this thing does 1,000,000 damage. So I need to not get hit at all if I want to not have to farm for meats. Ah, fuck. Fuck you. Oh my god. Every time I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna swear I'm sorry. That's just how things are gonna be. Awesome. That's... I guess I'm over here now. It was either that or die. Why? I do not want to do the fucking backflip. I don't understand why this guy is alive. Great. Great, I love it. I forgot to get the 1-up. Well, it's still there, right? Technically, if I die, can I get to keep getting the 1-up, or did we decide that that wasn't doable? I don't understand why sometimes the cross kills this dude and sometimes it doesn't. Awesome. I don't know why I did all this. I have to go and get the cross anyway. Fuck you, oh my god. Alright. Nope, they won't let you have infinite lives. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever, we're just going. I need to not try to swing. Fuck. I have to just take that hit. See, now it works. Come on, Zoe. Come on, fuck. Maybe I'll just get this fucking meat right at the start. Alright, we're back to here. That's what, like 15 hits or something with the axe? I think the whip is half of an axe. Oh, I didn't jump. Why did I jump? I just like panicked. Ha 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 ha. One more. Oh, okay, we did it. Okay, just fucking spam access. That's all you have to do. Alright, what happens when I fail this jump? Okay. I had to think really hard about that jump. I had to think really fucking hard about that jump. Yeah. Alright. Phase 2, just fucking axe him. That's all. Oh god, this game sucks. There's parts about this game I like, but there's a lot of things that are just extremely frustrating. Three scenes before the final boss, that are 3 rooms. That room sucks. That room is awful. A lot of the stages, what was it, stage 3 and 4 that were abysmal? I think the thing that I don't like about it is it's not challenging in a fun way. Like, whenever you fail, you're just like, well, I feel bad. It's not like, oh, I feel good that I overcame this really difficult challenge. It's just like, oh no, I just get hit by something, and I got hit by a bird and fell into a pit and I died again. Like, that's where most of the challenge comes from. So you have to come up with ways of just like, well, just don't get hit. I love touches of death. And just like, just don't get hit, forehead. Like, even the final boss is like, a lot of it's like, yeah, just don't get hit. Like, so you come with a really dumb way to fight him that's extremely boring but extremely safe. It's platformy in a game I don't want platformy. And they don't have very good controls for it. Like, the jumping is awful. But we did it, and I don't want to complain too much about it. I don't want to complain too much about it. I'm not normally a complaining person. But hey, whatever, I beat the game. Alright, so that's one more down. Yeah, so like the jump that they give you, you have like, your jumps are like, your height is always the same. You can do a neutral jump and then start moving. And you'll like very slowly, you know, move horizontally if you do that. Or you are moving and then you jump. And when you do that, you move so fucking far. You get like a bit of horizontal momentum when you're doing a I don't want to call it a running jump, because at no point in this game are you running. But I don't know what else to call it. Like, Richter managed to figure out a way. Is this Richter, by the way? I'm calling him Richter because he looks like Richter. He's Richter's sprite. Oh, okay. It is Richter's. It's actually Richter's girlfriend. Yeah, you jump faster than you walk, and you move so far that it really messes with you. What I did, I got to all the way to the right side, and then just fucking threw axes at him. That's... And I like that because it's like if I got hit, I had on the right side there's like the extra platform, so that at the very least it's like I wouldn't just instantly die. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did know that you can ducking will you won't get knocked back. You don't get knocked back if you're crouching, if you have full HP, and you can just chuck axes at him. And duck, you won't have to dodge a fire. Okay, okay. Did I rescue either of the girls? Are there girls to rescue in this? I don't remember seeing... The only, like, choice thing I remember seeing was in stage 4 I fell down and I got to stage 4 prime. Can I just play as Maria? Would that be great? Would this game be just better if you had a double jump? Alright. What do I do now? What do I do now? Ugh. We can look at this. Here, look at this. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this nice? Isn't this good art? Yeah, hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. Isn't N64 next in order? Well, N64 isn't considered a Classicvania, and I'm doing these for the That's Classicvania challenge. Oh, dang it. No, no. Yeah, you're not allowed to look at hips. Twitch will say no to that. Alright, put the hips away. Alright. I think of the ones that I have played, don't I have a edge on one of these screens? I was gonna pull up a thing. Oh, why is it on? Oh, that's why. Okay. That actually makes sense. That was very smart of me, past me. That's... So let's pull this up, and you are... Okay. Oh, do I need to, like... Yeah. So, if we look at all these games, why... How did I crop this before? What the hell? Alright. So if you look at this game list, where did you all go? You're over here. a VTuber and she has hips. Yeah, I know. See, normally you can't see them, right? I keep them well hidden. These are VTuber compliant dress code, right? On twitch.tv. Can't see shit. You want to, yeah, you want to take off the jacket? Guess what? You still can't see shit. Still can't see anything. Because I have a million waist accessories. And that was actually, let me put down my controller. When Hugh and I were designing this, like, the hip rule was a thing. I knew about the hip rule before everybody else, apparently. This was like, you know, at the beginning of the year. So it's like, we should probably put some stuff there. So basically we just added more shide, like the paper talismans. And we added the ofuda, the paper zigzag things, and then the ofuda, the talismans. Just like, yeah, that's good. We've got enough stuff covering there. I can remove them now, but I'm not gonna do that on stream because Twitch will. They are, with them removed. And I was a big streamer. I'm sure Twitch would ban me. They are not Twitch compliant. Anyway, hips aside. I have played and beaten Deathless Castlevania. I have played and beaten Super Castlevania 4. I don't really want to do the Game Boy ones. I've played and beaten Bloodlines, played and beaten Chronicles, played and beaten Rondo of Blood Deathless. I just did Dracula X. I can't imagine it. I can imagine other people doing it. I don't know if I'm too interested in it in myself. Though what I gather is that, like, it's probably not so bad once you just know how to cheese the game. Which maybe I could look into it. Like, maybe it's not so bad, but like, still, I don't want to just like, oops, I touched something and I fell to my death. How was Chronicles? Chronicles was, I was a little whiny bitch at first, and then because I was like, I guess I'll play original. And then I stopped being a whiny little bitch, and I should not call myself that. That's pretty degrading. I was really whiny when I was playing an original, but when I switched to arranged, it was much better, and I had a much better time. So like Chronicles is fine. We did that. I would like to play X Chronicles, but I just don't have a PSP. Nor do I believe I have a way to play a PSP. There's probably an emulator, right? I would like to play Adventure Rebirth, but similar problem. I don't have. Well, I have a Wii. I don't own it on the Wii. So I would need to find a way to play WiiWare games without having access to the eShop anymore. Certainly, nobody has done that before. And I played and beaten Deathless, Haunted Castle. So if I want to keep going tonight, it's probably gonna be Bloodlines or Chronicles, and like do like a 1cc. Which I don't know how difficult that is. I feel that Chronicles 1cc would be easier. Maybe we'll try Chronicles 1cc. I think like watching a bit of other people other people to it, maybe I can manage it. Maybe I can manage it, especially since I know where to get the guaranteed. Like watching a bit of Dot play at the other, was it last week? Like knowing where to get the Laurel, and then just like getting through with like getting far enough where that's like having that is really useful, then picking up a stopwatch and just using the stopwatch. I almost feel it would be easier deathless though. At least until the final boss, until like the final stage. I think like it feels like if I die anywhere prior to the final stage, it just becomes miserable. I don't know, maybe there's places to get the stopwatch that are recoverable. So I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot for a bit. I might not finish it, but we'll see. But I think I'm looking at my card. I guess if we do this, let me scroll down to Zoe Techie. Here's my card. I haven't submitted everything yet. I only submitted the things that are deathless because, you know, those are the only things I feel good about. I should just like clip the runs for all the things that I did manage to beat. But we have Super Castlevania, we have Bloodlines, Chronicles, Haunted Castle, Legends, Dracula X. So that's 4 more. Right. So we've done how many cards of this is 8 and 6, 14. We've gotten half of the cross clear, like gotten a stamp on it. Yeah. This is don't bother submitting anything. Clearly I needed to submit the Akumujo Remilia instead of oh, except that was just a 1cc. I didn't get that deathless. Alright. I am going to switch over to let's play Chronicles. Oh, it would help if I... My setup could be better. I always forget, like, you know, how my setup works. I just got a lot of stuff going on, and it's always like, oops, I forgot to, you know, use my HDMI switch or something like that. And I'm sitting here like wondering why I'm not getting a feed. Yes. Can I help you, Kept? Yeah, we're playing this on the Mister. Generally, I try to play stuff on real hardware where I can, like, you know, for the Super Nintendo, right? Playing Dracula X. That was on a Super Nintendo with a real Super Nintendo controller, like as you can totally see in my hand. Hydrate, stretch. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I would like to get a what is it called? Like the Thing that lets you play PS1 games off like a hard drive. Wii power supply looks, it's gray. It's gray. That's probably good enough. It's gray. Yes, there is a brick. I'm like 95% confident. There we go. Chronicles. You can provide the remaining 5% off, thank you. We'll leave that part loud. That's what everybody is here for. PS1 boot sound. Oh, I love getting random Twitter DMs from definitely not bots. Are these the same exact message too? Yeah, these are the same exact message from 2 different bots. So I think I'll do a range. A range counts, right? I can play a range. Did I fix? Yes, I did. Okay, cropping is good. A time attack? I can do time attack? I can speed run? Wait, is... Okay. Do I have to start from a fresh file? What is like starting from an existing file? Or is this from a loop? Is this looped? Does this game loop? Should I start from a fresh file? I feel like I should start from a fresh file. Oh, Vox sent me something. Thank you, Vox. Thank you. It's a good manga. It's a good manga. What manga is it from? You can tell me in DMs if you don't wanna view. I mean, I can't tell what manga it is. What is this trigger flip normal? My Yuri started with me getting rejected in a dream. I see. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, prototype. Did the first enemy I killed just drop a laurel? What the hell? You just got home from the Near Orchestra? I've been to the Near Orchestra. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I did enjoy it when I went. I went with some friends. Oh boy, this was like 5 years ago, I think. Oh wait, well right, of course, they're mean, and that's not mean. Thankfully, the game was nice while at the same time. Yeah, that wall that's breakable that always has meat in it doesn't have meat in it. What crazy tricks will they think of next? You went with a friend who got you into it. Yeah, I went, same for me. Same for me. I went with someone who is a really big Nier fan. I enjoy Nier, but he is, the friend I went with is very big. Like, just Yoko Taro in general. I wonder if I should bother getting the stopwatch, or just, like, because I got the laurel, like, do I just keep it? Did I miss the stopwatch even? I forgot what it is. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Right? Extend. Yeah, we're doing the anti-speedrun strats where I have as many hearts as possible. I thought that might be something. Hey, fine, this is for you. Rude. Question is, if I don't get the stopwatch, I can't do the stopwatch strats at the end of this stage. So I guess we'll just have to make do without it. I didn't see it. Alright. Maybe we'll pay a visit to the dude. I meant to jump there. Alright. If I get a stopwatch or a laurel. Nope. 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 I'll do that. Even though I get one next stage. Yes, it doesn't matter, because I can't get knocked off. Oh, he actually, like, tips the boat. That's actually kind of cute. I don't think I recognized what was actually causing the boat to tilt. It's his tail that's flipping the boat. Alright, since I already have the laurel. I forgot about you. These bugs are pretty cute. So this is where you would normally get the laurel, right? Yeah, that's that. Let's let it pass. Covered. Mud. Froggy. Until this very moment, I forgot that I could swing. In different directions. Fuck, I don't mean to do that. Using my sub-weapons accidentally. That's another stopwatch. There you go. That kind of makes up for it. Ooh, what am I doing? I don't need to fight it, I just have to jump over it. Okay, let's just swing twice, right? Not what I'm looking for. Big worm. He is very large. No. Wow. Wizard Money King. He loves casting spells, yeah. Alright, fuck this stage. Yeah, what spell do you want to cast on me? No. No. No, my 5 hearts. Fuck. Taking way too much damage. I can't even heal with my Laurel yet. There's a knife in one of these. I think it's the one above me. Nope, it's this one. Why don't anteaters ever get sick? You cast a spell on you that makes you have a good day. Look at that, Lily, it worked. I didn't know you could, I didn't know you knew magic. I don't need any of this. So I might as well just leave. Vox, would you believe it that that spell also worked? What the hell? So many spellcasters. Nope. Yeah, I'm the one with the witch emote, and you're all casting spells. What the hell? Doesn't do anything, right? Bees. No, I was thinking about... That's bad. That's thinking about bees. Getting hit, yeah, whatever. Losing my Laurel? Fuck me. Yeah. Fuck you. Alright. See if I can pull this off. So we Alright, goodbye. Zoe, don't be an idiot. Please. Is it throwing stuff at me? Alright, let me see if I can... I don't know how to do the cool strat. Oh, right. Okay, cool. There are cooler ways to do that fight, and I am not that cool, but we did it, so... Again, this is not... I'm not expecting a Deathless out of this. A 1cc would be nice, though. Why is everybody beansing me? Yes, I get the joke, Vox. I get the joke. The double asked, who said a joke? And why is everybody beansing me? Oh, Capt asked a question. Why do historians call early Middle Ages Dark Ages? I don't know, Capt. Why? I'm not going for that jump. It's a trap. It's a 3-tile jump. Nobody goes for that. It's too risky. Oh, excuse me, Vox. Alright. Alright, you will not have my approval if you don't want it. Fine. Fine. I won't give it to you. Huh? You already have it. Oh, someone is... Yeah? Oh, fuck me. I'm too focused on the game to sass with you right now. I just tried to jump off the stairs and I was like, oh right, that doesn't work in this game. Yeah, that's much better, thank you. I'm probably gonna have a hard time with a werewolf. Oh really? She hit me? Hi Eltriok. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. What were you up to tonight? You were playing... I know. I like have your tweet in my mind. And I forgot. How's Chronicles? Going well. I beat today on the Zoe Techie channel, last night I beat Haunted Castle Deathless. Or sorry, Haunted Castle Revisited. I should be very clear. Revisited Deathless. So we watched the VOD for that. I played and beat Dracula X for the first time. I have opinions about that game. You can watch the VOD if you're interested. But I beat it. And now I'm trying to see if I can get like a 1cc or something like that in Chronicles. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You were playing Fear. I really like Fear, actually. I haven't played that in forever, though, but that is a spooky game. That game scares the shit out of me, to be honest. Oh, fuck. We're probably gonna die here. I never did figure out how to do this part. I don't think I... Yeah, how do you do this? How do you do this? Someone show me how to fucking do that part. The only way I figured it out is like to actually just damage boost your way through it, and I hate it. Alright, there's my one death. You let it go over your head and jump the gap, but how do you deal with the Medusa after you jump the gap? So that's the problem. That's the problem I have. Jump whip? Alright, I'll try. Okay, so you do probably have to just get hit. That's fine, I guess. India! Hi. Fuck. Okay, let it go over my head, and then jump. Okay. I see. That is a lot easier than I think what I was trying to do the other side. India! Wait, why is everybody raiding? Lindia, hi, thank you for the raid. Caricio, hi, thank you for the raid. What was everybody up to? Sorry. Cooldowns on the shadow. Mobile select. Fung, if you're on mobile, you don't have to do shit. Jeez, I need to like hire some mods. You just 1cc'd Bloodlines. Congratulations. Good job. I'm trying to 1cc Chronicles myself, which is probably not going to happen. And Carissa, you were playing Quake. Nice. Well, thank you both for the raid. Thank you. Today I beat a little bit ago Dracula X for the Super Nintendo, and I'm trying 1cc for this game. Chronicles, that's the name of this game. I need to build up enough stuff. You know that thing where you hit candles with a sub-weapon? You have to... Is it just... You can hit anything, it doesn't have to be candles, right? I forget which games are... Fuck. This is an axe. Alright. No, that would have been nice. It's okay. There's meat. There's meat. Ah! We're fine. I just need to, like, not get hit for the rest of the stage. I'll be fine. Really? 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 I guess I'll do this. Come on. I hate dealing with these dudes. I don't even know where it came from. Maybe it's because when I jumped up here, it got its attention. Alright, I forget the delay on... Fuck. The delay on, the cross of, like, when you fire it is pretty obnoxious. What am I doing? Yeah, why do I think I can beat this game without dying? This is... Wow, like, I can't do that. I think it should just reset because I don't have laurels and I don't think I can get past this stage. This stage is so I'm just so bad at it. I take so much damage from everything. Hi Faye, hi. Fuck me. Which outfit? Are you talking about my outfit, or are you talking about, pink hair Simon's outfit? Yeah, let me put down my controller. Which button? Which button? No, this is my face. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I like my outfit too. Look at all the buttons I have. I mean, I still really like this outfit. Like, this outfit still is really good, but oh god, I love this outfit so much. Alright, go back down here. I was trying to go back to playing the game, Pong. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I play the game? Are you okay with me playing the game? Yeah? Yeah? Is everybody okay with me playing a video game? I forgot about that. How? I don't like these things. Oh, I forget that it jumps back down. Or that one pops up. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I jump there? Hey Ilya, hi. Ilya really wants Zoe Techie Nation to happen. Alright, 4 HP on Werewolf. This will go great. I think I can take a single hit. So I think just like pick a corner. How do you... I don't know how to, like, dodge when she's, like, throwing right on top of you. Someone said techies or something, like, you like that one personally? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I hate trying to go for that. How do you do that jump? Yeah, none of you are free from evil, except like 2 of you, maybe. Techies just makes you think of the Dota hero, oh no. Me, who has like, played like maybe 2 games of Dota. Okay, maybe 3 of you. Thank you Ilya for being free from sin. Never throwing a bean. Fong is not free from sin. I want to get this so I can get the... I want to try getting the stopwatch to see if that would be helpful. You'll never 3... Okay, maybe 4 of you. Yeah, you were in the original that I counted, Vox. Because made it very well known, and I gave you some shit for using the bean throwing emote. Eltriac! What do you mean it's an accident? Do you accidentally throw a bean at someone? Eltriac. I thought we were kindred spirits and long ear havers. I don't know if I can trust you anymore. God, I cannot do this jump. Oh, there's a timer. Fuck. I literally can't do this anymore. What if I do this? Does this work? Nope, that doesn't work. Yo. Accidentally opening up the channel points menu, accidentally scrolling down to beans, accidentally clicking. Yeah, I know. A lot of series of accidents. Oh, you're waiting for me. How dare you? Fuck yeah. I do not have much time, so you need to be fucking moving. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna beat Werewolf Lady in time. I have so little time. I think I just have to go for this. Yep, yeah, I get it. There's not much time. I got it. You don't have to put- oh my god. It's gonna remind me every 5 seconds. That's not even every 5 seconds, that's every second. That is so obnoxious, can you please? No. Alright, it's over. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this without a Laurel. I think I'm just going to reset. I think I'm just gonna reset. Alright. We'll try this again. What happened? Oh yeah, I thought about bees, and I picked up a holy water, which got rid of my Laurel. That was the problem. Alright. Attempt 2. Zoida. Yes. That's factual statement. Zoida. Oh, will the game give me a Laurel on my literally the first enemy I kill? This time around, I'm gonna have to wait till stage 3. Meow. It was a very, I don't know, it's a very... It doesn't sound like a meow, it doesn't even really sound like a... Where I guess it could be, I don't know what, like, panthers sound like, I guess. Alright, don't hit the, do not hit the wall there. What's over here? Isn't this something? don't know why I went out of my way for the hearts when I don't even have a weapon yet. So that's where the stopwatch is though. It's pretty... Yeah, but I can't, like, meow like that. There, I would very much like to have a sub-weapon. I guess that's fine. Give it your best shot? No. Whenever I think of like a meow out of place, I always think of Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3, which is like his introduction. He makes, I guess, what is supposed to be an ocelot sound, and it's so funny. Because, like, every time I, like, see the clip, I always think it's like, no way, this is like someone edited it. And then I'm like, no, this actually happened in the game. Now I remember. Give us one of those? No. I would have to, like, do... If you hear me, like, not talk for, like, 30 seconds, it's probably... But my mouth is moving, it's probably me putting the mic on mute and, like, practicing doing a meow and see if I like it. Good job, Zoe. This is a axe? No. Which one of these is an axe? Is it this one? Maybe it's the one that I already passed up on. What is the point of these? Like, sure, it looks cool, but like... Those don't show up anywhere else in the game, right? Like... Why just have like 3 of them there? And they're not like... It's not like you have to contend with other enemies or anything. Spoopy cave slimes? Yeah, but they could have put spoopy cave slimes with, like, plus something else. Unfortunately, I can't leave the slimes alone. I have to kill them. There's no other way about it. Oh yeah, I lost my laurel there too, but I managed to get it back here. Who is that? Faljam, thank you, thank you. Thank you for that. Wait, 1 second. Finish reading the thing. Thank you for gifting a sub to... Thank you gifting a sub to Nikki. Nikki, good morning, good morning. I didn't even see you here. hour-long video essay on why the cave slime is important. Wait, what did Ilya say? Oh. I'm gonna rile up Fong. I see. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus. I'm trying to play video games. Alright, what does this guy got for me? Is it always the same stuff? It's always the same stuff. What the hell? I probably could have taken the stopwatch, but... No. Okay, we're fine. I don't think it matters too much. It's fun, we'll start posting the emotes. Yeah, the emotes nobody else has. This is what happens when you lock away your lock away your questionable emotes behind bit tier stuff. Alright, let's fight. Can you stop hitting the boat, please? Thank you. There's another. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple Vox. Actually, the bubble one is very cute. The bubble one is very cute. Alright. We're here to... What's the boss at the end of here? I forgot. Is this the wizard dude? Why am I keep jumping? I think I just want to get through this fast. Right. Clearly if I jump more, I get through things faster, right? Beans. Oh, why am I guess I'm at here now. You can hit these out of the air? I don't think I knew that. Can I not get up there that way? I guess not. Alright. Wait, I can't hit it from here? Oh, then what's the point of going there over there? Right, do not pick up another sub-weapon, Zoe. Don't do it. Just do not do it. There's I think a stopwatch right there, right? Oh, yeah, what are you looking at, Fong? There's probably a better way to do that. I think I'm fine. I don't need to farm for more hurts, I think. You're right, I shouldn't question you. Usually I expect a very specific thing to be going on with using that emote. Can you like come down here? It'd be great if you could come down here. Wow. I didn't even use the make ice pillars once. Oh, I thought I had picked it up. Yeah, we don't need no orbs here. Alright, do not think about beasts. Fuck you. Oh, that could have been bad. Thank you, game, for not giving that to me. I would have been a little upset. I don't really know how to deal with this specific Medusa head. Why did I try to jump? I wanted to just crouch. Why not let me crouch? That's okay. I get meat for free here. Alright, ignore all of these and just walk over. Okay. Is this where I have to avoid? Yes, I think so. Yeah. Alright, do ignore the candles in the middle. Ignore this candle in particular. I'm thinking about bees a lot right now. Unfortunately, I will never not be able to think about bees when going through that segment. It'll be impossible for me. Hey, that just kind of works. Okay, I think I get the rhythm of that now. No, do not beat up the snake. Snake didn't do anything. Okay, so I have my Laurel. I think this stage will be doable. I do need to make sure I have hearts though. Huh? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why am I trying to do new shit? Zoe, why do you hate yourself? I was like, oh, there's like hearts over here, right? I can pick up, there's so many hearts I can pick up. Oh my god. There is a stopwatch over there though, so maybe I can do the stage with a stopwatch. Awesome. 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 Awesome, Zoe. You're doing great. I think that the main problem is like I take so much damage in the stage itself that like either I need a way to avoid damage in the stage, or I just need to have Laurel to heal myself constantly. Can you please get off the stairs? Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I don't think I have the consistency required for me to be able to do this in a timely fashion without like looking stuff up. Not that there's anything wrong with looking stuff up, it's just I'm not gonna look stuff up in the middle of me streaming. Think I can do this? Think if I try this again, it'll work? Fuck me. I don't know the timing for that, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Awesome. What? Really, it gets stuck like that? That's... fuck. I do not enjoy that. I do... You know what? I think I should just be done with this. I think I should just stop playing. I don't think we're getting the 1cc. It's still stuck like that, so I have to go up this way. Please, fucking Medusa heads. And they put like these guys that like just are able to fucking sit over here and awesome. Should I do like, hey, want to see something cool as they pick that up and then run into the spikes? 'Cause that's what it feels like. Excuse me, how did he like dodge both of those? Wow, lovely. Good job, Zoe. Wow, I get a 1-up, yay. Can't even make that jump. Awesome. See if I can do something with this. The problem is, I just don't think I have the hearts to fight Werewolf. Right. There's gonna be a meat here. Fuck you. That's not what I wanted to activate, but whatever. I cannot ever remember. This part sucks. I think I need to like pull it out somehow and like fight it on this thing. I don't really know how to do that. Fuck that jump. I waste too much time on it. Alright, I am not having fun. If you can hear the frustration in my voice, this is me not having fun. Like, when I beat this game just like as a normal playthrough, like, there wasn't like any one thing I did to beat this level. It was basically just credit feed it until I managed to get it. Fuck. They just took so much damage, so I just have to have a run where it's like I magically didn't take a hit. And I managed to get to... Fuck. Please leave me alone. Every time I jump for these guys, I get hit. And I'm not really too sure why. Alright, fine, I will ask you to stop. I will ask you to stop. I'm gonna stop myself. I kind of called myself out for... Fuck. Fuck. Like, I cannot do that fight with so little HP. Why did I bother to get the meat? I'm at full HP. Yeah, I don't know how to do that jump. Yeah, I'm hungry. Maybe I'm just thinking about food. Again, I have a extremely short-term memory. Oh, I did make that jump. I'm trying. Fuck. Again, short-term memory. Forget that there are all of these... whatever these things are. Oh, never mind. I was gonna make a comment. Oh, look at this. I come to the fight with... I can take 3 hits and then I get hit and then it's not anything. Alright, I'll go for one more. I'll go for one more. I will try one more time. Please believe in me. It's okay if you don't believe in me. You know, I wouldn't fault you. I wouldn't fault if you bet against me. You know. You just have to look at the data. You know, and the data shows that it is unlikely that I will get a 1cc. I have done 0 studying.
Heal, please.
I have clearly shown that there are parts I really struggle at. You're just being an objective person. You believe in the me that believes in you. Oh, okay. Which version of you is that? Can't even jump over these guys? Is that possible? Oh yeah, no. Oh, this is actually cute. I think you see this guy in the room before, and he's like outside looking at you through the window. And then he catches up to you because he's found an open window. I should pick that up. It's not gonna matter that much. I don't really need it. Yeah, he's like, let me in! And he finds a way in. Well, that one comes from a window too. What am I... Can you just like... Thank you. What happens if you kill all the bats? Hmm? You see the game hitch there? Was that just me? Did I like seg fault or something, or did the game actually like pause for a second there? I thought it was the stream. I mean, I would say the same, but that would be weird for me. The connection between my brain and how I observe the world around me just you know, paused for a second. I guess. I don't really need to do any of this. Some good sound effects they got going on there. Very gooey. What? I thought I hit you twice. Do they take more than 2 hits? Well, it's 2 hits. I might be just hitting them too early before they actually like spawn in or something. Alright, what you got for me, buddy? No, Kenny. But thank you for you believing in me. Just stand in the middle. I can like basically ignore everything. If I do this... Wait, can they even hit me? I know in original sometimes they would shoot at me if I was ducking. Alright. Let's watch stage 4 that's giving me trouble. Stage 5, that is fucking with me. There's so many of them, what the hell? They're dropping in so fast. Alright, I didn't need to do that. There's free meat. Bugs. Were these toads? I don't know the difference between the, like, what the actual difference between frogs and toads are. Other than, like, toads usually are bigger, I guess? Anybody know the difference? Why did I do that? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. It was just, I think, a single heart. One is probably a subset of the other? Maybe. You could basically tell me anything at this point and I'd probably believe you. I am very susceptible to suggestions right now. At least when it comes to frogs and toads. You know what? I think I'll believe you, Fox. I don't know why, just something tells me like you're telling the truth. Unrelated to— oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know it's unrelated. Oh, fuck. This guy. Yeah, toads are usually beefier, but like, I'm pretty sure that's not like, if you ask like a frog toad expert biologist, they'll just be like, oh yeah, toads are beefier. That's the distinction between them. Warty frog species tend to be called toads, but the distinction between frogs and toads is informal. Really? It's not like a formal definition. See, I'm learning things. No. Just one more hit. Yeah, Sanae. She'll know. Oh, yeah, pick up the orb. So, warty frogs are toads. Are warty frogs typically bigger? Are there small warty frogs? So something that we would call a toad, but is actually small? I'm gonna be thinking about frogs all night. Instead of thinking of bees, I'm gonna be thinking of frogs. Names are a construct. Yeah, you know what's a construct? Me. I'm a construct. You should call me bees, but I'm not a bee. Hi, Haru. Hi, hi. No. Stairs. Hi, Haru. What are you up to tonight? What are you playing? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Very Techie, Cyberunny VTuber. I play retro games sometimes, and maybe sometimes speedrun. But tonight I'm playing Castlevania, and I'm trying to get a one continue clear in Castlevania Chronicles. It's not going very well. Hi Haru. Thank you for the raid. Fuck. And then I just picked... That's bad. No. Alright. I'll see what we can do. I just did something very bad. I picked up an item I didn't want to pick up, and now I can't get my previous item back. Which one of these do I actually want? I guess this. Alright, we'll see what I can do with a cross. Oh, right. I have to be fast here. Fuck. At least this item makes a very good sound. I'll just stop taking damage. Oh, you can't hit that? Can you please? Thank you. Whatever, I don't need that. I don't really know how to do that part very well. I usually get hit on the last... I was a little slow there. It's okay. I'll be fine. There's meat. I think I've gotten hit by that Medusa head every single time I've gone to the stage tonight, and like every time it happens I'm like, I really shouldn't jump there. If I jump there, I get hit by the Medusa head. I was happier when we were talking about frogs. See, if I didn't jump, I would have lived. Am I out of range? Am I not hitting? Oh. I think I was out of range. Alright, let's see if I can get past stage 5 without having morals. I don't think I can. I'll do my best though. God, this stage is so hard for me. Might as well pick this up. I'm just gonna go up the right side, do not care what's on the left. Actually, I kind of want the stopwatch still. I kind of do want the stopwatch, but I don't know how to get it without just dying. And that's the problem, isn't it? You want something, but if you try to have it, you die. No, okay. I tried to see if it would drop all the way down below. It did not, and now I have to do this part again. So I think I have to just, like, pick it up. Can you please leave me alone? I have to pick it up as soon as I break it open. I mean, pretend like this is Castlevania 1 and use holy water. I want... yeah, it's fine. I wanted the cross. Okay. Maybe I can make this work. Oh, you're still there. No! I can't make it work anymore. We're dead. I do not think I'm gonna have enough HP to fight the werewolf. Are you kidding me? Alright, be careful. There's gonna be... How do I not get hit by that? Alright. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't know how to... I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get through this stuff without just like mashing my face into it over and over again, and that is not a 1cc. I will keep on dying. And I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. Maybe that's why I'm on edge. It's just I need something to eat. So I'm gonna wrap it up. Music. Where'd the music go? Did I close that? Apparently I closed it. We can turn this on, I guess. Oh. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at this art. Look at this art of me. Doesn't that make you feel better? It makes me feel better. Yeah. Maybe I'll post more of that. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Should find out who to raid or something. So I mean, I should be a bit positive, right? I did beat Dracula X. I did and I showed off the Deathless run of Haunted Castle Revisited. I'll probably spend tonight uploading my runs, submitting them all. Alright, who should I raid on this Friday Eve? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I need to... I was like seeing names, I was like, I don't recognize some of these people. Do I You want to keep me here. I'm trying to raid. I'm trying to raid, okay? I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to end the stream. And you stasis me. And you throw beans at me. How dare you? How dare you? No, nuh-uh. That's how you wanted to see it being. Guess what? Guess what? It's a bigger bean because the beans are sized to mean. Alright, is anybody else doing Castlevania? Is anyone else doing Castlevania? Excuse me, excuse me. Scrolling, there's a lot of people. A lot of people. It's almost 3 a.m. What the hell? Usually I'm not used to so many people being around at this hour. Oh, let's see if... Are you done? Are you done? Oh, no, where'd that go? Where'd that go? It's not even midnight here. Well, I'm a bit easier. Though I will be on the West Coast in a couple of days. I'm gonna have to adjust. I am gonna have to adjust. Alright, I lost whoever I was looking at. I'm still around. I'll be around all day today / tomorrow. I haven't even left yet. Alright. Seahorse is playing Dracula X, funny enough. And it looks like they are on the final boss. So let's go say hi to them. Hopefully I imagine they'll be doing something after beating this. And they're also doing a donathon. They have that going on. Yeah. Oh, why am I over here? Why am I over here? Why was I was like, oh yeah, let me look over here. No. Anyway, you should follow me. You should follow me on Twitch, but also here's other places you can follow me. I would really appreciate it. You should look at the art I just posted on Blue Sky. Yeah? Maybe there'll be more of it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's multiple pieces to this illustration. In any case, I appreciate everyone for watching. Sorry I wasn't able to, you know, beat Chronicles in 1cc. I just dropped my controller. I'll try to, maybe if I have some free time tomorrow. I'm probably going to be busy most of the day tomorrow, like getting ready for travel and stuff, but I'll be around, like on Discord and stuff. If I don't see you, I'll talk to you later. Bye. I should have said bye.